Your Majesty, we will not allow the people of Anugu to take over our land. Our ancestors gave us that land. And we cannot allow anyone from Anugu to come and take it from us. It will never happen. Never!
You jolly bell.
Onya?
Shut up!
Shut up!
I said you
should shut up! Hey, shut up there! Let him out there! Look at this and shut up! Shut up! You keep quiet!
Huh? Who fed you with such rubbish? And nonsense! Look at you! How dare you open your mouth and run your tongue as if you are suffering from diarrhea of the tongue? What is wrong with you?
Shut up!
Do you know the history of that land? That land belongs to us, the people of our Anugu clan, from the beginning till today. Look, what are you sitting here talking rubbish?
Look at you, Shiko. Who told you that?
Me.
Yes!
You call me Shiko?
Ewunchi.
Look at you. Eh? In Let me tell you something. If you dare me, I will deal with you. Don't ever try it. Who are you?
You dare not talk that nonsense with your mouth.
No, what?
Yes!
Talking to me.
Shut up!
Let's behave like elders. Why must we make noise before the king?
I want you to shut up. And if I hear what I say, I'll break your head. What's wrong with you? Shut up there!
Look at this Nchi.
Shut up! Will you shut up? Look at you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Give me why! Shut up!
What the hell is happening here? Why am I hearing voices? What is it?
Will you shut up? Shut up! Keep quiet! Shut up! Shut up! Don't make the
What is going on? Talking my father's palace and you're talking and you're still talking. You are idiots. Look at them. Stupid set of people.
Natasha!
That man and you!
Size is Natasha.
You now smoke in their hand. You should not be lying.
If not for the fact that you are my uncle, I would have given you a horse slap. Or the one that would have regulated your medulla oblongata. And designed your face to the point that if your local government chairman sees you, he will not be able to recognize you.
Natasha!
You retarded bastard. What, mother? What?
Natasha!
What, father? Father, these people are all equals, no disinfectant, no mask, nothing. Look at them. And they show me some rat mustard. Look at you. Natasha! 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 Are you aware you are talking to the others?
Excuse me?
How dare you say you slap my own elder brother before me?
You
know when you're talking, it's as if you talk as a stop. You look like a Minnie Mouse. How the hell do you talk? How do you breathe? Father, these are unclothes. Look at you. You're still talking. Now I want you to take your retarded selves out of this palace right now. Get down!
Abomination!
No.
Why are you now running away? Mother, that's smell. That's taking some old rotten fish. Some fresh. How do you guys breathe in here? Oh my goodness. Huh?
Natasha!
What? What is it?
Natasha, what has come over you? You have no audacity whatsoever to talk to the elders, the lawmakers of this kingdom like that. How dare you?
Oh my goodness, I look at you talking like some Apollo patient. Look at you talking like an Apollo patient through some transparent glasses, and you think you're a man. You have a millipede. Now get your bastard self out of this place right now!
Oh, you know
about to put you know about to dance, right? Get out! Look at that! What's those shoes for? Get out! Look at him! You're not forced to. Get the hell out of my goodness. It's hot. Get out! You just go play attention! Get down! Father, what is this? How do you cope with this kind of people? I do not like it one bit. You know what? I am going to tell the ladies to come up of your man for some fact. I don't need to know. Because it's as if some infested snakes, some cockroaches just left the palace. What?
Natasha! Are you on a cheap drug?
No, Father, I'll tell you. She's on expired drugs.
Ah! Did you see that? Woman, have you seen it? Have you seen your daughter? You see what she's doing? Natasha. How dare she? How dare she talk to my cabinet members in such manners? How dare she? You heard her insulted of this kingdom, my own brother. You heard her. She called him a mini mouse. The other of my kinsmen, she called him a man with a rat mustache. Am I going to talk about that of Okeke? She insulted Okeke. She said she will slap Okeke. Didn't you hear that? That Okeke is thinking. That Okeke is an Omicron. Yes, you heard that. Now I can see she's on a cheap drug, and I can't take that from her. I can't! Roman, you better talk to your daughter. Talk to your daughter! What's the meaning of this? That's madness!
Never! We built that palace. Never. We never allowed them to take our land. We built that palace. Aliuku will not come and ride over us. Even if they like, let them use the princess to distort our plans. We must reclaim our land. They must hear from us. We have not started anything. 7 lands. 7 they want to claim from us. No, it will not happen. They must hear from us. Let's go. We must surely come back. Let's go.
My brother, do you know that the princess has become so mannerless that she disregards all the elders?
And even we, her uncles.
My brother, Natasha is a crazy princess. Yes, I don't blame her. I don't. If only she knows what she did, she wouldn't have ordered us to leave the palace. And do you know my worst worry? Our own brother, His Majesty, could not do anything about her trances. I am speechless on him. Yes.
Digo has to do something about this. Hey, my brother, but do you know that issue was unresolved? Before that girl, that brat, that calls herself the princess, came in and thwarted everything. But I must say, that land belongs to Ani people. Ani clan has that land. My brother, let me tell you something. I won't allow my clan to perpetrate evil against our brothers.
My brother, I must tell you, we will resolve the issue. There is no problem. Yes.
There is so. There is problem. The elders are at the bricks of killing each other. And they are saying there is no problem. But I'll keep saying it. That Ani clan has that land. That land does not belong to us.
My brother Okeke, go home and rest. We will resolve the matter. It's a promise. Yes.
If you say so.
Anam, I promise.
Anam.
My regards to your people. I hope you're enjoying it. Bam.
Wait. I learned Princess Natasha drove you and the rest elders out of the palace today.
Wait.
Yes.
That's not true.
Now, was that not what you were discussing with Mazi Okeke not long ago?
And you decided to poke nose. Why must you put your mouth in every discussion I'm having with my brothers at all time?
Eweliwe, I'm very sorry. You know, go. But look at me very well. Don't transfer your anger on me. The last time I checked, I am not Princess Natasha.
Would you allow me to eat this food in peace? And mind your business. Mind your business.
Okay. I will mind my business, and my business will mind me. Mano say, don't come to me. When the latest will happen, don't come to me because I'll be minding my business. In fact, as from now onwards, I'm going to be on my own. From here, even in the bedroom.
Oh, let's everybody mind is our business. Hey. What will happen at night now? Okay.
Your Majesty, what is your stake in the land disputes between the two clans that are under your jurisdiction?
Woman, I am trying to settle down my head now. My major concern is to see Natasha leave this palace for good.
I don't understand what you mean.
Suitors. A strong suitor that can endure her madness. She has embarrassed me enough.
It's okay, darling. But remember, she's our only daughter. And you know how much you adore her.
I don't, woman. She's just good at the family business. I wish her twin brother can be good as her. I allowed her manage the company because she's perfect with administrative works. But all the same, she has to get married and leave.
It's okay. But please, take things easy with her.
Do you know that our daughter drove away her suitor, asking him to work on a site? To work as a laborer? I mean, do you know the degree of insult to such a great man?
Darling, honestly, I don't know what to say about that. It's so unbelievable. I mean, where can you see a woman behaving so strange to her suitors? Natasha, she is a case.
You called me my princess.
Where have you been for the past 2 hours?
I took permission from you, my princess.
That's not my question, and I hate repeating myself.
My princess, I took permission from you to go for a photo section with my husband-to-be, with Izuna. And I didn't stay up to 30 minutes. I'm back here. You saw me.
You're fired.
What?
You heard me. This office will not accept anyone who is as loose as you are. I don't understand it. You went to do some photo shoot with some loser, some buffalo, some wretched thing, that godforsaken maggot that calls himself a man? Oh, please.
I beg your pardon, my princess. Izuna is my husband-to-be and not some cheap whore. I took permission from you and I came back 30 minutes. You gave me 2 hours. Why are you firing me?
Are you by any chance raising your voice at me? Is that what you are doing? I detest people like you. People who are so loose and cheap. So because that thing managed to get some engagement ring from some zoo or whatever, I mean, I don't even know where he got it from, proposed to you, all you did was sheepishly accept it. I can understand that we come from the same lineage, but the last time I checked, we are not running shortage of men, are we? So you expect me to let you work in this company, married to that wretched idiot, that midget that calls himself Izuna, so you can continue stealing from the company, right? So you're able to feed him and your ancient children, I mean your supposed children too, to be precise.
I beg your pardon. Don't insult my fiancé. You know me too well, my princess. I have been hardworking, loyal and dedicated to this company. And you know the family where I come from. I have never stolen from this company. Please, do not insult me.
Are you done? I mean, I understand that we have gap teeth in our lineage, but please, could you at least curtail it? You can yell at me fine, but not spitting on my Pro Max. Now take your tacky self out of my office. Get out before I call the cops to you! Hush! Bring back your Omicron self. This is your retarded letter. Please, do not spoil my door. Your generation can't even afford it. Omicron patient. It's okay. Why would you do a thing like that? Why would you sack you? Eh? Why would you sack you? All because you're getting married. Eh? See, don't worry. By the time your father comes back, he will definitely do something about it. Inugo, stop crying and mom, stop crying.
Mama, you will not understand. Do you know that she insulted my fiance?
She did that?
And called him all sort of name, and I need to see. That is my anger.
What is wrong with that, Natasha? Eh? It's alright. Calm down. You don't spoil this your beautiful face for me. What's happening here? Your father is here.
Sorry, no. Another one has happened though.
Why are you crying?
Another one has happened though. Natasha Kanaya.
What? Natasha fired you? How? Why?
Papa, do you know that I took permission from her to go see you, Zuna, as we scheduled for our photo section?
Can you imagine?
Then she gave me 2 hours. Papa, I went there. I came back 30 minutes. I beat the time, Papa. But I don't know what I did to her. She sacked me.
Oh. No.
Okay.
She has no such right. No, she has no right to sack my daughter in that company. She is not even the king, nor the prince.
Oh.
I must go and see my king. I must go and see my brother, and we'll make sure we trash this nonsense. Something must be done about it.
Now you have to go. Huh? Hey, Papa.
I'm coming.
Take it easy, Obiko.
I am coming.
Take it easy. Oh, she even gave you 2 hours. After giving you 2 hours, she still sacked you. She has no right. Don't worry. I'm sure your father will do something about it. Don't worry. It's okay. She sacked me. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Oh? Don't worry.
This one you are mumbling all to yourself. I hope there's no problem.
Papa, can you imagine? What happened? Can you imagine? I am going straight to the palace.
What happened?
Princess Natasha sacked my own daughter from the company. For no reason. For no reason.
You see what I told you about that girl that calls herself Natasha or what? No, I was going. It can't happen. Let's go, please.
Let's go. Can you imagine? Some people that want to marry her, they also marry the company.
What? What have you done to deserve all this? You are loyal. You are humble. You are hardworking. You are respectful. You know I've been telling you that this your cousin princess is so uncultured and arrogant, but you wouldn't listen. Now it has happened to you. What nonsense! Who does she think she is? Is she the only princess in this life? What?
Obi, this cannot be happening to us. This cannot be happening to us now that I'm about to get married. Now that we are about to get married, Obi. Why are you doing?
My love, it's alright. It's not the end of life. You will find a better job and put her to shame. I am making you a promise today. I must help you find a better job.
But why? What have I done to her? What have I done to her? No. This cannot be happening to me. This cannot be happening to me. Why is she wicked? Why is she heartless?
What have I done to her?
My love, I don't want you to lose hope. Huh? Stop sounding this way. Like I said earlier, I will make sure you find a better job and put her to shame.
But this is breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart. I thought she was happy for me. I thought so. This is not happening to me. This is not happening.
It's okay, it's okay. Please, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Stop crying. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying, stop crying.
Your Highness, I see no cogent reason for my daughter to be relieved from the company. We are families. The princess has no right. I mean, she has no right to terminate my daughter's duty. We all know how depressed and frustrating things can be now when one loses her job. Not even at this perilous time when things are very hard.
Woman, have you seen what your daughter is doing? I don't want to believe this rubbish.
Father, this madness has to stop. Your Majesty.
My husband, please take it easy.
Your Highness.
We all are families. The princess has to be called to order. All the youths of Annie and Anyuku work in that company. If she's not called to order, she might be causing great problem to herself and to the kingdom.
Papa! 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 Hey! Papa, come out, oh! Papa! Papa! Who is in this house? Papa, come out, oh! Come and hear what is happening now. Come and hear the latest now. Princess Natasha has sacked me. The girl has sacked me for no reason. Papa! Ha! What kind of nonsense is this? Eh? What kind of frustration is this? Someone cannot do something right and people applaud them and appreciate them. After all my dedications, after everything I've done for that company to go forward, she just sacked me for nothing. What does she want me to do now? She wants me to just want to render me useless and hopeless in this village. What kind of thing is that? Eh? Because I have a girlfriend. So I cannot have a girlfriend because I am working for Princess Natasha. I cannot have a girlfriend because of I am doing a job well, not as if I'm doing bad in my job. I get everything, I bring up everything well, accordingly. All the reports are correct. So why would she sack me? Why? Look at wickedness and heaviness. What of thing is this? Papa! Papa! Come on, oh! Come and hear this, oh!
Natasha, why? Why have you been able to go through this sack Adana? What has she done to you?
I also fired him in again. Did they also tell you about that?
What? What the hell did they do to you? Natasha, or maybe you've forgotten they are our cousin.
That is when you have a problem. I am trying so hard to make you understand. And this is not a cause charity organization like some Zenith Bank where you have to just come because they had some nitwit had the privilege to belong to your life and now feel they can do anything they want. I will take such. I will never condone such. Not in this company. I say so.
Natasha!
That's my name.
What the hell has come over you? You and I know that these people did nothing to you. Now I demand you call them back with immediate effect.
May I perish if I do such. I will never, ever call them back. And let me remind you, Father handed over this company to me, not you. So when it comes to the running affairs of this company, you do not have a right to say one word or to contribute anything at all. And let me remind you, please, consider the months that before you get into my office, you should at least knock. Come on, Faye, don't tell me that father wasted all his money taking you to school just to become a numbhead. No, you're better than that. Don't be stupid. Shut my door behind you.
Now I see where all this is coming from. But I assure you, soon you will meet your Waterloo. You will leave this company very soon.
You will be going back to the feminist country where you are coming from. I assure you.
And please, on your way out, make sure you use a sanitizer. I do not want some home servant coming to my office with some Omicron devices. I mean, viruses I'm not going to take. Get the hell out, please. I don't expect you to think. I mean, tell me a man who wears royalty with some horse hair on his head like some dummy-ass idiot.
No way! It will never happen. Eh? How can she sack her relation? Eh? And my son has never committed any crime in that company. Papa, I have not done anything. No. I have never done anything bad in that company. In fact, I am the best in that company. I single-handedly made that company the best company in this town because of my hard work, everything I put in that company. Why would she sack me? My cousin, for that matter. To make matters worse, she told the security men to throw me out. I was humiliated today like a common thief.
Can you imagine?
By my own sister. Eh? What nonsense is this one now? That was how she sacked Adana, her cousin. For no just reason. Eh? Papa, let me just tell you the truth now. That princess, Natasha, that girl is a witch. She's a devil herself. Let me tell you what Adana did. Adana went to the princess. She told the princess that she wants to go out and take photo shoots because of her forthcoming wedding with Izuna. Princess told Adana, okay, go. She even gave her extra 2 hours to go do whatever she wants to do. Take her pictures, take time, and then come back to the office normally. Okay, I went downstairs. I saw her crying. I asked her, Adana, why are you crying? What is the problem? She said that the princess fired her, that the princess sacked her because the princess felt that she will embezzle the company's money and feed it with Izuna. Imagine, our own sister, our cousin, doing this to us. What kind of nonsense is this?
That girl is mad. That Natasha is mad.
I think the king will do something about this. What nonsense? What am I going to do now? Because I'm jobless right now. I need to work. Nonsense.
Yes, Natasha. I asked you to manage my business with your brother. I never asked you to sack anyone. But you don't have the right, the infantry to sack any of my staff without my consent. I own the business. I ask you to manage it. Yes, there is no doubt you are doing wonderfully well. But you know what? I want those staffs you sacked to resume work first thing tomorrow morning. Hello. She got my call and flunked my orders. She disrespected me.
What has come over you? Why are you against your father? Mother, you love it, mother! If you're here to tell me the same thing father has been telling me, then I'm also here to tell you that you are wasting your damn time. I see. Now let me ask you, who do you think you are? Queen of England? Mother, you can call me whatever you want to call me. I am a young woman, an African woman who does nothing but to take care of her father's company. This is not some charity mission for some cousins and nephews. We don't want that here. Please. If anyone messes up, I'll fire the person. We have so many people working in that company that are not from our kingdom. Not even our tribe. And you call that charity organization? Yes. Let me ask you, what did your cousins do to you that made you sack them? Mother, it does not matter what they do or what they didn't do. I would not support or encourage nepotism and favoritism in my father's company. I won't. My dear Natasha, go and open your own company and practice whatever you call rule and policy. Not in my own husband's company. And let me tell you, if you keep on breeding arrogance in this company and in this palace, you will have yourself to blame at last. Mother, I don't care what you say. You are talking to your I don't know what you say, mother, but anyone that messes up in that company will get his or herself fired, and that's final. I am Princess Natasha. If you cannot keep to my rules and policy, do not come to my father's company. I'm not running some tight transition for some hungry, wretched, useless, demented nephews and cousins.
Emenike, I don't know.
My prince.
You see, my father and I, have decided to reinstate you two back to your former jobs. But you need to give us some time because we need to sort some things out. Hmm?
This one you said we should give you guys some time. My brother, this is Nigeria. Some time can take, up to 5 years. Some time can even take up to eternity, 10 years, So please, we need results. You're my brother. You're my cousin. You're our prince. We believe in you. That is why I'm here with my sister today. I did nothing wrong to your sister. I did nothing wrong to Princess Natasha. In fact, I and my sister here, we did nothing wrong to her. She just sacked us like that. Okay, fine. The only thing now that I can remember was when I told her I have a serious relationship. And then she said that, no, that I cannot have a serious relationship while I'm working in the company. That I have to drop my girlfriend. And if you check my records, the records are straight. I've been working there. I put everything to make sure that company remains the best today. I even brought my file. You can go through it, my friends, if you have time. Check it. Everything, excellent. I don't have any problem in that company. I even told her that I have been dating my girlfriend now for the past 3.5 years. And this company, there is no time that they have called me and said, I'm not doing my work right. Nothing at all. Everybody knows me. They like me in that company. Please, we actually came because you are a man. You are the prince of this land. You have to do something for us. Help us. I need this work back. Biko.
It's not a problem, just like I told you now, that everything has been put in place for you two to start up again. Huh?
Okay.
Once again, thank you very much for coming. Adana.
My prince.
Thank you for coming, okay?
Thank you for listening. I really, really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You need me to ask them to bring more drinks or you want something to eat?
Okay.
We want to know when we will go back to the work. We are jobless.
Emenike, I'll make sure it is as soon as possible. Well, Ugoda, my friend, I cannot stop you from coming from my sister's hand in marriage. But I'll tell you the truth. As a friend, you cannot handle Natasha.
Leave that for me, Desmond. Okay.
Really?
She's a woman, for Christ's sake. And we are all royals. So tell me, what is there for me not to handle? Tell me.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Because Natasha is my crazy twin sister. A hard nut to crack. She's so rigid, you can never predict her next move. I wonder how you, a gentleman like you, can handle that.
That's the type of my woman.
Oh, really?
Listen, you may not understand, but I want to marry her and make her my wife to the rest of my life. Yes.
Very well. I wish you best of luck.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Oh, come on. You went too far, girl. You should have at least...
Mildred, I did not call you here to tell me what to do with my staff.
I am sorry. But you have to understand that you have no concrete reason for relieving them of their duties.
Well, I do have the right. Especially when their relationship nonsense is beginning to affect my company. I fire you.
Babe, I am not intermediating for anyone. But you have to understand that they have their lives too. You don't expect them to be in an affair with the company, date the company, marry the company, or any of that. It is only when you notice that their relationship with their spouse is affecting them, or maybe affecting the company. That is when you stand up and take a stand.
You don't get it, Mildred, do you? I do not like noticing. Not at all. You should be able to concentrate on your job. As a matter of fact, I love commitment. Please, I do not want to notice.
Natasha, I know you don't like being in love with men. I know you don't like being in love or having anything with men. But you have to understand that you can't just simply pause people's lives just because you don't believe or like what they are doing.
You know what? At this point, I think I'm changing this topic. You know, I actually called you here so you can keep me busy. Tell me some trendy stuffs and all that. Not intimidating for my staff. What's that?
Sorry. I am sorry.
Just change the topic.
I'm
please.
sorry, Your Majesty. At least you're drinking. Won't you offer me a drink?
Well, I'm sure you know that I sacked my secretary. There's no one to give a drink.
I
Better say you serve yourself.
I better call the girl, make she bring the drink. Now me Saka.
They're Chris. Nonsense.
I can't believe that His Majesty has not treated this matter. It is 2 days now since the princess sacked my daughter from the company. Unjustly, oh, unjustly. I am not satisfied with what I'm hearing. Not at all.
Papa, don't worry. I've told you times with that number. Don't worry yourself. Izuna is making an arrangement for me to work in a very big company. Yes. I can survive without the princess. Please, don't worry yourself.
In fact, I am shocked. I am still shocked to my bones. How can a sister be so jealous about her own sister's progress? Come to think of it, Nai. First, she advised Adana to leave Izuna. Secondly, she told her, or rather, she advised her not to have anything called relationship. Is she going to marry my daughter? Or you are losing one? In fact, if you ask me, this is pure wickedness.
No. I will still meet my brother the king. Yes. I will not allow the unruly behavior of the princess to get to my family. Mama, it will not happen.
Papa, Mama, I have told you people to forget about this matter now. Forget about it. You're stretching this matter out. Please, let it go. It's her father's company. If she wants to eat it or swallow it, that's her own business. It's none of my business. Please, forget about it.
You see, I know I am not from a royal family. But you see the family where I come from. We don't have this level of wickedness.
Woman, mind your words.
Mama, this matter is getting irritating. You guys are making me... It's getting out of hand. Why are you stretching this matter now? Is she important?
My brother, this is so sad. You see, I've heard so much about this your cousin. You call Princess Natasha, whatever. But I never believed she could be this heartless in this new generation. Ha.
My brother, I don't know what else to say. Like, I am tired. I am totally tired. I don't know what I did. If I'm wrong or right. At least, if I'm wrong, I would face the consequences. But I did nothing wrong. How can the princess ask a full-grown man like me to leave my girlfriend? Because I'm working for her. That I'm being distracted. The company that I've worked for over 4 years, and there was no atom of questioning. There was no atom of sanctioning. Nobody called me and said I'm not doing my duties right. A girl I've dated for over 3.5 years now. The princess woke up one morning and fired me and said I'm losing concentration, that I'm being unreasonable, that I should, leave the company just like that. To make matters worse, she even told me that I should break up with Amaka, my girlfriend, and then come back and work for the company. So that means I was fired for no just cause.
This is funny, seriously, this is funny. You see that your cousin, she could be unbelievable. Now let me ask you, what do you want to do now?
My brother, I don't know what to do. This man you're saying here is jobless.
Hi.
I have told Prince Desmond about it. He said he will see a way to settle it. But you know him now. He doesn't have a say when the princess is talking. So I'm not capitalizing on him at all. No hope for that guy. The only thing now is I'm just looking for a job. I'm job hunting. Anyone I see, I will just, start managing. I don't have a job right now.
Well, Emily, my friend, all I have to say for now is, I wish you well. I wish you well.
Natasha is good in her job. She's like a fly under my balls. If not, I would have sacked her, not minding who she is to me.
Your Majesty, I truly understand your pain, but there are other better ways to handle matters like this.
She disrespected me, my brothers, even the elders. Why? Why?
Darling, I know, but please take it easy. I promise you, she will soon realize her mistakes.
No problem. I hope so.
Well, I do not usually accept this type of meetings. But since you're here with your acrylic self, you can go straight to the point. I'm listening.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You were able to notice that is what you are. Well, whatever you want to tell me, please say it now. My time counts.
Well, I understand. I do.
Okay.
You managing your father's company with your brother, you're really doing well. I commend you for that.
Managing my father's company myself. Thank you, all the same. Straight to the point.
I will go straight to the point like you said. I will. Well, I've been so close to this family for long. Your brother happens to be my very good friend. I think I like you and I would like to seek for your hand in marriage.
First of all, I do not like mamas to come to the palace to tell me that they think. What are you thinking about? How to make more money or what? How to, increase your initiatives, your intellectual being? No, I don't like it. It is either you like me or you love me. So which one?
I love you, Princess Natasha. I do.
That's nice.
I want to make you my queen.
It's okay. I do not have a problem with that. In other words, you're saying that you're able to take whatever punishment, whatever I tell you to do, you are ready to do it. Because that is the only way I'm going to be handing over myself to you as your queen.
What level punishment are you talking about?
Well, it's not like a punishment. They call it a love punishment. You will love it. So the question is, are you willing to do whatever I ask you to do?
Very well then, I'm ready.
That's the spirit. That means you're ready to pull down and rock for me. By the time you're done with the punishment, your hair will become more scruffier. That's nice.
Whatever for you.
Oh, you
I sincerely apologize for the current situation regarding to the relief of duty of your children in my company. Wrongly done by my daughter. However, I have decided to pay them 3 months upfront salaries and 3 months upfront allowances. Wishing them well in their endeavors.
Your Highness, wait. Chero, are you trying to tell me that Natasha is above the law? Or are you trying to tell me that she has the final say in the company. What of our brother, the prince?
My dear brother, if you had listened very well in what I said, you understand that I am in no agreement to this. To avoid further quarrels to the both families, I think we'll let go the attitude and stubbornness of my daughter. Let's move forward. I think I don't have any other thing to say more than what I have just said.
Your Majesty, yes, you are the king, but we are your brothers. We are brothers. No doubt, the company belongs to you. Yes. I carefully listened to all you have said, and I understand it. Mazokeke, Oladia. Alam. Oladia. Alam.
Oh.
Iwe.
Your Majesty, if I were the owner of that company, I would have slapped my daughter for such silly acts. Well, it's alright. And
Your Majesty.
What? What do you want me to do?
Your brothers are angry.
They are angry. Your daughter have refused to leave my company alone, and Desmond is not strong enough to manage the business. What do you want me to do?
Your words are not kind.
But I have promised to give them money. At least if they are judicious in management, they can make good out of it. Huh? What do you want me to do again?
Honestly speaking, you sound so unconcerned. At least your brothers expected you to caution our daughter. Call her to order.
Woman, you are talking nonsense. As a matter of fact, I am done with this conversation.
Papa, how did it go?
my son, prepare and go to the city. I understand that what is yours is yours. Your brother's property can never be yours. Prepare. You'll be going to the city.
Okay, just wait please, we're here. I actually...
What are we doing here, if I may ask?
This is where I have to test the type of love you have for me. I wanted to know whether you have a perpetual love, spiritual, or maybe an agape love. So let's start from here. I want you to clear this whole land. Up, you see the uncompleted building there? There are 2 buildings away from it. You're going to clear this whole place to that point. I want to use this place for some orphanage home. I want to build something nice for them. Do you think you can do it?
But I'm a prince.
I am a princess as well. Did you pass other girls in the whole houses before you came to the palace to marry me? I am a princess and you know my words, that's why you came.
How do you expect me to do that?
How do you expect me to stoop so low to marry a cankerworm like you, a bleach eat just like you? Hello? All you need to do is clear the whole place, let my guards let me know. I will be in my exotic room receiving some air condition. Excuse me.
You don't mean it.
You and I know that I am not, I will never. I can't be under a man, it's not possible. I can't be any man's wife. No man on this earth is worth it. Hello?
Well, I know that you still fall for someone one day. Trust me. I mean, how can a princess of her name and a noble kingdom be saying all of this? And you asked a prince, a crowned prince, to clear a bush just to prove his love and loyalty for you. Really?
Is that all? I only asked him to clear just a bush. What if I asked him to clear the whole country? Listen, if you want me, I don't care about your status. I don't care about your class. I've got my own class, I've got my own money. For you to have me, you need to do something about it. If it means you clearing the whole Aso Rock, do it. So please, I only gave him a minor punishment.
Go, man. But wait. How do you deal with your sexual life? I mean, since you are being blunt.
Why are you asking me about my sexual life, Mildred?
I need to know now, Ne. Are you not a woman again?
Jesus,
I don't want people to talk. For me, I have my man and I'm clinging to him, girl.
Very obvious. I mean, you're clinging to your man to the point that you're beginning to look like a man. Whatever, please. Like I said, I am not going to reduce myself to the point of answering a man's wife. No, I won't do that. I've got my own class. I've got my own money. No matter what your class and your status is, if you cannot do some certain things to prove to me that you love me, then you can as well go to hell. That's it. That's on a period. Please. Well, since you wanted to know about my sexual life, let's just say I have some people I call and they are at my beck and call. So no fret. Now you need to stop bothering yourself with my sexual life. As for me, being humble and staying under a man, it will never, ever happen.
Oh yeah? Oh girl, I got you.
Ah, of course you should.
I feel you.
You should.
When you guys are done clearing here, remember we are still clearing the other side.
Yeah, please, we need water. Water.
I'll bring water. I'll send for them to get water.
My prince. Now, hospital won't be there.
She said orphanage home. Yeah.
For people who don't get papa,
Something like that.
Why is this place not clear?
Keep doing it.
What the hell is going on here?
My love, as you can see, my boys are doing the job, and very soon they're going to be through.
Your boys are doing the job.
I told you I can do anything for you.
I asked you to do a simple task. Clear the bush and you went to go call your boys to clear the bush. What's that? No, tell me, are your boys going to clear my bush when it's grown?
But
what kind of a woman being are you? You are nothing but a bleached canker woman. That is what you are.
How do you expect me to be clearing this bush by myself?
And how do you expect me to stoop so low to marry an idiot like you?
I am a prince.
You are a prince, a sweaty prince.
What will people say when they see me clearing bush?
And what will the people say if they see me marrying someone like you? Now you listen to me, this is the junction where I'm going to drop you. The next time I see you in my father's palace again, I'm going to set you ablaze. And please, the next time you want to get married to a princess or come to a palace, make sure you apply a roller, or better say show, under your fucking armpit. Nigga.
My princess, don't do this. This is not fair.
What nonsense?
It's not pride, it's royalty. Guys, do your job, do your... Come on, it's okay, just...
I told you. But you wouldn't listen. Now look at it.
Guy, can you please help me talk to her? Talk to her for me, please. Talk to her for me.
Well, I'll tell you. The Natasha I know would not look your way the second time. She has thrown your case inside the waste bin and trashed it outside. Besides, do you know how many shooters she has done the same thing to? I'll advise you as a friend. Find a decent girl and make her your wife. Or better still, there are lots of other beautiful princesses in or the kingdoms. Pick one. Make her your wife and have peace.
So, what was that funny task for? What was that for?
You're lucky she didn't ask you to wash the toilet. Oh yeah?
My daughter. Mother. Why do you drive suitors away with your so-called marriage task? Mother, do you want me to go into a wrong marriage? Is that what you want from me? I do not wish you that. But the way you treat this man like a piece of trash, trying their love for you, at least you have to consider one of them. But I don't see why I have to consider what I do not like. What are we talking about here? Talking about getting married to a man, right? What does the man have that I do not have? Money? Class? What? Please. This is serious. Mother, please, if you do not mind, I would like to focus on the family business and I do not want any side distraction. Please. The father must hear this. Fine, be my guest.
Can I sit, please?
If you're both circling, why not? Prince Ugonna, I presume that you came to my office business inclined. This is an office I do not harbor touts. I'm sure you're aware of that. To what do I owe this visit of yours?
Princess Natasha, please. Can you hear me out? Okay, fine. I promise to throw away my ego and do whatever you want me to do for you. Please, can you give me the second chance?
In my world, we do not have second chance. Maybe where you come from in your animal kingdom, you guys do. I mean, I don't. I am a princess, for goodness sake. You are a man, you should be able to know what you want and what you don't want. You should be able to straight your future, right? You don't have to wait until you lose something before you know the worth of the person, do you? Any other thing?
I beg of you, please. Give me the second chance.
Please, or whatever you call yourself, I'm losing it. You cannot walk into my office to distract me from doing my job. I will not take it. It is either I call the security to throw you out, or I will send you to Krikri where people like you belong. I mean, it shows how lazy you are and how jobless you are. As a prince that met a woman in an office, you should know I am busy. Now please take your entire self out of my office and shut the damn door behind you. Now! Get out! So this is what you reduced yourself to. Look at them. Two hungry, wretched, stinking lovebirds. I can't believe this. You know, thinking you're from my lineage, I thought you would have some senses. But now, they're not intact. Both of them, they are not alright. So you left your job that earns you 130,000 naira for this thing. Now, what do you think you're actually wearing? A Gucci? If you see a Gucci, can you attest to it? Hello? I am so disappointed at you. After wasting your time going to school, I thought you knew your royalty. Look at your hair. You look so unkempt. What are you wearing? A Tommy Hilfiger? This your red looks like it was red. It's washed off, Belle. Like, it's so obvious. Where did you pick it from? Gosh, I can't believe this. Among all the shape of the head of the whole guys in this village, you chose this. Who does that? I thought you had sense, oh my goodness God. So this is your last bus stop. The shape of head, 0. Pocket, 0. Legacy Benz, 0. Your nose, 0. All you full face, poverty full face. Who does that? Who does that?
Princess, listen. I don't want you to insult me.
If
not
you
insult me.
ever talk back at me again, I will make sure I take you into the theater to restructure your head at once. Enough! Have you lost your senses? And don't you dare talk to me like that! Enough! You are my cousin. But I'm so disappointed in you. You're not worth the title. No. You know what? You are non-existent. So take your non-existent self into your non-existent car and drive to your non-existent direction. Oh, and in case my condition pains you so much, oh my God, right there you will see a transformer. Hog into it and scratch yourself or barbecue yourself for all I care. And you know what? I mean, talking with you guys alone, I'm feeling so hot. As tiny as your legs are, and I'm sure that is how tiny you are down there, you could not even wait for a minute. You've already downloaded your poverty inside my cousin. What is she carrying? I'm sure you're carrying a head of poverty. The great-grandfather of the poverty. That's what you have in there as a child. Congratulations. Let's go. No, I could give you a lift into the boat. Are you sure you don't want? You don't even have a car. Ah! Come on! I will buy more than that. Oh, come on, enter the boot, please. My boot is big enough for your poverty-stricken, wretched generational life. Whatever. Oh.
My love, I feel like spraying you bundles of money for that your display today on Princess Natasha.
No, no, she thinks she has mouth. She thinks she has mouth. Like I should be shivering because I've met with a demi-goddess, Princess Natasha. Assuming I told her what I wanted to tell her, she would think about her life.
But wait, jokes apart, Obi, jokes apart. You have bad mouth. You have bad mouth. Wait, how can you tell our own Princess Natasha to go and hug a transformer, to go and barbecue herself on a transformer? Is she a catfish?
That one is small compared to what I wanted to vomit to her. I mean, how can Princess Natasha despise men so much? God forbid.
Is she a lesbian?
Am I her co-lesbian?
No, no, you are her former secretary, so you should have known more about her.
I don't know anything about her life. I was only her secretary. So you're asking me if she's a lesbian, do I know?
Well, let's forget about the princess, eh? Let's enjoy ourselves. Because, in fact, I wish I had money. I would have celebrated what you did today. You really gave it to her.
Yes, so...
In fact, let me feed you because I'm so happy. In fact, I'm so proud of you. Let me feed you.
No, I want to meet.
Oh, meet? Why not?
So you have to add a tempo. I mean, what's this? You're not massaging a baby's spawn. Okay. Massage! You don't you understand what is a massage?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Easy! You're not massaging a tree. Where the hell did they get this fat moose from? Let me have the report I asked you to get for me. Where is it?
It's on my back.
Is your bag going to read it? Or you're such a dummy? Please. What's that stench like your anus? Damn. Okay, so that's the report, right?
Yes, my princess.
Oh, I don't really trust this report. I think I'll be taking you to my doctor, so he will run a proper test on you. Meanwhile, continue with the massage and please take it easy. I don't understand. Is it that you're scared of massaging my leg or what? Besides, why are you having a scruffy look on your bed? You look like someone who hasn't eaten 3 square meals all his life. Have you had food today? You know, I think my maiden should get to something that has the vitamin Q and C. Maidens! Oh, maybe food.
proper food, right? You look too dry for my liking. I don't like it. I mean, your nails so dirty. Have you? Just, you know what? Just go wash your hands. Sanitize yourself and then come back.
Despite protecting my husband's image in the presence of Princess Natasha today, I think she's somehow right. This marriage has been a marriage of managed since I became pregnant. The government have refused to pay teachers' salaries for past 4 months. If not for my parents' help, I would have been in a serious situation by now. Just look at me. I mean, take a good look at me. 100,000 naira salary with 35,000 naira allowance. I sacrificed all, I mean all, because of marriage.
Good morning, my beautiful cousin.
Good morning. Why are you so happy today? What's going on?
Guess what?
I can't actually guess. What is it?
Come on, guess.
I can't.
I said yes.
You said yes to, I don't understand.
Oh, come on. I said yes to the man of my dream. My husband to be.
I mean, as cheap as that ring looks, it actually shows that the man you're getting married to is a broke-ass nincompoop. I mean, who does that? Come on, let's go. Why would you even accept such man in the first place? That's government school teacher, a man that you even receive salary more than. How are you guys going to cope? I don't get it. That guy is broke, retarded, shredded. He's gone out of a human being. He is no longer a Homo erectus. He's a fucking Homo sapien. As a matter of fact, mates like him are being left in the creek. What the hell? I mean, what are you even thinking in the first place? I am so disappointed. Damn it. Please.
Come on. We will manage.
Manage what? That is what they keep telling you people all the time. You keep managing. That's how they brainwash you girls. Manage? Why should I manage? Okay, tell me, where will the money come? You know, these men, they are broke. They're not just broke, they are lazy. They're not hardworking. They look for a hardworking woman to clinch on. And then when they get you, they'll be like, oh, maybe when I get married, she's going to come with luck and then things will start moving. Tell me, you see your luck is going to provide food for you guys? Not about I, Natasha, can never stoop so low to marry a man who does not have money. I mean, why would I do that? You need money to train your kids. Look at you, very soon you start wearing one-sided padded bra.
No, it is true. I have deprived myself a lot. Look at me. I can't even remember when I ate pizza last since I got married. The pizza that I use my money to buy and eat whatever I like. I can't even afford it now. Kai, what kind of life is this now?
What's going on?
I'm fine. I'm just taking fresh air.
Let me join you now. But this one your mood is like this. What is the problem? Or you need some massage?
I said I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't want the fresh air again?
Okay, this is actually for a stupid job well done. I want you to take this. It's for you. But you know, if I were you, I would actually take this advice. I mean, my 2 cent advice. You can take the money, meet a proper pharmacist, let them check your interior intestines, and make sure you're properly well. Because, I mean, you look so dry to me. And secondly, you need to go visit a dentist and let them work on your set of teeth. They are deteriorating. It needs to be fixed, okay? And then make sure you do some shopping for yourself. Do not come again with this washed bag. And I mean, look at your belt. You look so hungry. Then work on your beds. Make sure you shave and have a clean bed.
Do you understand me?
Okay, my princess.
Did you just lick your mouth? Get the hell out, please. That's stench. Please shut the door behind you.
Your Majesty, the land dispute between the people of Ani and Anuku Kingdom is still unresolved. We have to iron this delicate matter to the last. Because if we treat it haphazardly, it will affect our children, even our great-grandchildren. So it is imperative that we deal with this issue once and for all, Your Majesty.
I concur. Your Majesty, he has spoken well. Yes, this important matter has to be resolved now, so that we talk about it once and for all, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you have heard them.
Yeah, I heard you all that. We are going to treat the cause. There shall be no crisis in my reign, nor in my children's reign.
It's correct, that's good.
Good. I'll be calling for another meeting, and that will be the last and final over this issue. But that will be on my return from UK, because you know that I'm going for treatment. Well, if you say so, Your Majesty. This meeting is adjourned till further notice, my elders.
If you don't mind, I can talk with you.
Good morning.
I must say you look extremely beautiful.
Thank you.
Sorry, my manners, please. I'm Collins.
Princess Natasha.
Oh, you're a princess. Oh, I must say the gods must have blessed this day coming to meet you.
Fine. What can I do for you actually? As you can see, I was actually joking.
Oh, I see. I consider it a crime for a princess like you to walk along the road like that. So I would prefer to take you home myself.
Do you go about stopping every woman on the road? Like every morning you come out to pick your toys, fast food?
Oh, I'm surely sorry. That's not what I do. I'm actually heading off to the airport, but I just had to paint that because I've seen something that changed my direction.
In other words, you're ready to miss your flight just for me.
I don't mind. Oh yes, I don't mind.
Who does that?
Can I take you home, please?
So where's your car?
Oh, actually, like I said, I was actually going to the airport. I don't want to go with my other car, so I just had to choose this one. So if you don't mind, I know it's below what you're supposed to expect.
It's not just below, it's like a scrap. But I
know.
manage it.
If you're going to mind it, I'm fine.
Hey mom, like it's been a very hectic day for me.
Hi.
Amazing and beautiful. Thank you. Hey bro. Okay. Anyways, meet my friend Collins. Collins, meet my big-headed bro and my wonderful mommy. Mommy, my friend Collins. Collins, don't mind her.
Alright.
Meanwhile, you're welcome.
Thank you, my
Please
queen.
don't mind her. Just have a seat.
Thank you.
Okay, Mom, as you can see, I'm just coming up from the gym. I would like to go freshen up. Is the sun okay? Get up. It's okay. I can see some people are looking good. Bro, so how are you?
I'm fine.
Are you so serious of marrying my daughter?
Oh yes, my queen. I am so serious. And I am willing to do whatever she wants me to do to make her happy. I promise. She will not regret it.
So tell me, what do you do for a living?
Oh, that. I work with Present Forward Group of Company. And I am the assistant manager.
Interesting. Where are you from?
I am from Ebenate, but I base in Lagos.
Good. So for how long have you known my daughter?
Well, not quite long, but she is the woman my heart beats for. My queen. My heart yearns for your daughter, the princess. And I am willing to make her my queen.
Interesting.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, if you're a human being, can you just open the door and come in? Have some common sense. Dumb my dog.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
Please sit.
I have something for you.
Really? What's that? Diamond shells? Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please sit. Smells nice. How did you know I love the smell?
I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
You have a nice piece of hair.
Natasha, this young man likes you, and I want you to take him serious. Well, Mother, I am taking him so serious just the way I take my father's business seriously. Can you allow your brother to spearhead your father's company? Never, Mother. That's not possible. I mean, is this why you brought me out here to bribe me with this? I won't. My brother is a blockhead. As a matter of fact, his head is as numb as that of a British wolf. Come off it, Mother. I cannot leave my father's business for him. No, I won't. Father handed it over to me and that's how it is for some period. You have to stop treating men like nobody. How can you tell me you're subjecting men to some kind of labor all in the name of testing their love for you? Come off it, Mother. Come off it. What are you saying? The last time I checked, Father told me that he saw you the first time. I mean, walking under the rain, Mother. You were so retarded and shredded. You can't compare me to you. My goodness. No.
Mother, for me to stoop so low to get married to any man, he has to go through all these tests, all these examinations. Even if it means him sweeping the whole country in a day, he should do it just to have me as a wife. It's as simple as that.
Honestly, you are truly out of your mind. Yes, you are. If I had treated your father this way, do you think I would have been married to him? Listen, people are not perfect. You have to fall in and live in with it.
Well, Mother, I am not people, I am me. I can never displease myself to please people, never. No. So you see, I can even equalize my perfection to that of God. They should work on themselves. That is the problem I have with people that live in this vicinity, this part of Africa.
Because you woke up and you saw yourself being surrounded with wealth. And you graduated from Oxford University. My dear, it's not a yardstick for you to measure humans. You have to stop bringing in this your perfection mechanism whatever to this side of the country.
Well,
no.
Mother, I am grateful that you said Oxford. That is something that in their whole, even if I have to sell their whole generations together, Mother, most of them cannot even afford the school fees. Father did not waste time, did not waste money on me. I am doing so well. It's as simple as this. If a man wants to marry me, he must undergo my processes and my labor and my punishment. If he does not like it, he can as well go to Sube and go marry some local stupid thing. And last time I checked, this conversation is becoming so boring, Mother. I need to go inside and do some quantitative reasonings to my main brain.
Natasha.
Thank you, Mother, please.
Where did he get all these jobs from? Who is feeding her with all this nonsense? My son, I've seen your sincere heart towards my daughter, Princess Natasha, and how much you want to make her your wife. But I want you to be ready for the unexpected drama from her.
Alright. Thank you. I am ready.
One more thing. She so much believes in her own thinking. So I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Ready.
Hey!
Wonder shall never end. So they actually subject this man to be washing cars in this palace. I don't understand.
Now, wow.
Hey!
I don't know what the princess is trying to do. Hey, wait! Can you imagine? She wants a loyal husband. Loyal husband, my foot. But that man is handsome. How can they make that man to be washing on the cars in the palace?
That's the problem with you. Right now you are even crushing.
I'm not crushing. I cannot marry woman rapper now.
See this one. I beg you something.
I beg, it's okay. Abba, so sorry for I don't know what this word is turning.
Go and ask him if he wants to.
Hi. You're not done?
No, but I'm almost done. You can see.
Okay, you forgot this one. Please, pack it up.
You do,
Yes, I will be inside with my mother, so in case if you're done, do let me know.
Will. I'm almost, I'll let you know.
Okay. That reminds me, I have some undies inside the duvet. Please concentrate on the down part.
The down part.
Thank you.
So you mean Collins, the guy you told me about, is doing everything just to win your heart?
Of course. He's doing everything possible, even if it means washing my father's boxes and my mother's undies. He will wash them.
Like anything you ask him to do?
Of course. Please. I am sure he's going to get tired along the line. Very soon.
Princess, why now? Why now? This is wrong. Absolutely wrong.
Excuse me. What is wrong?
Now you tell me, him not going to marry at least a secretary or a sales girl and coming to marry a princess, is that one not wrong? Well, he has to pass through all my tests. Like I said, even if it means washing my father's boxes, he will wash it.
I feel for him. I just wish he proves you absolutely wrong.
Oh well, he cannot. I'm so sorry. No man has ever passed my test. Yes.
Babe, this is unbelievable.
You can say whatever you want to say.
My love, why are you doing this now? Why now? Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing what? Look, I'm almost due. I've not even bought my baby things. Eh? What kind of life is this?
My love, but I told you to be patient with me. Once I collect my salary, I'll give it to you. Eh?
That's what you keep saying. For the past 2 months, that's what you keep saying. I should be patient for how long? Look at me. I can't even afford to buy my cream. I can't afford to buy my soap. Nothing. I've told you times with that number to leave this government work and look for another work, but you refuse. Is government work paying? Eh? For how long?
My love, please, calm down. Take it easy on me, please. Do you know what? Just give me from now till weekend. I will do something.
I should give it from now till weekend.
I'll try and do something.
How long have you been telling me that? Every day from now to weekend. From now to weekend. Eh? I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of this life. Oh. Seriously, I don't understand what is going on. Government work. For how long? Oh, please.
I'm in trouble, oh. I'm in serious trouble.
Mother, this is so wrong and absolutely unacceptable.
My dear, your sister wants to frustrate all her suitors. But you see this very one, I've encouraged him to be very stubborn and do whatever she asks him to do.
Huh. Natasha, I wonder who's been feeding her with such weird ideas. The other day she subjected my friend, Prince Ugona, to clearing a piece of land just to prove his love for her. Who does that?
Honestly speaking, I promise you, she will surely come down from her high horse. But my prayer is, let it not be too late for her.
I hope so, because I will not talk about this issue again.
It's okay.
Hello, darling. But you know you cannot stay abroad for too long. You should let them know you are the king. No, darling, you cannot. I know your health matters. But you should know I am worried too. Darling, a year is too long for you to stay in UK. Okay, you know what? Please, I will communicate to them. Yes, I will tell them. But please, do come back immediately after the checkup. All right. We miss you too. Okay. Bye.
So you mean His Majesty will be in London for a year?
Yeah, exactly what he told me on the phone, but it can change.
This is serious. So serious we can't wait for so long.
Why, if I may ask?
Because we have land dispute to resolve.
Is it that you are deaf or you do not hear alternatively in English language? I need to understand it. My father's health is more important than some settling of some land dispute or whatever you call it.
We're not saying it's not. We are trying to talk about matters that are pending.
I won't allow the princess to wag her mouth on us. We've heard from the queen.
Bianwoke, look at you. No. Shut up. Mother, please. Go check yourself. Just because I fired your son, you think you can come here and show me some expired red cap beside me? Look at you. When last did you change those jewelries on your neck? The stink. Get the hell out of this palace, please.
Natasha.
Do not infuriate me more.
Natasha!
Please, I do not care if his heart is about to pull out from his chest because I fired your son. I will fire your whole line into way if I have the opportunity to do so. Why not? Silence
is the best. And now.
It should be the best. Now look at his rumpled clothes. Expired, it was ash.
Natasha!
What? What is it?
Can you stop, please?
Stop what? You know what? I think we're done with this gathering. Can you guys stop moving at me like some African magic and just get the hell out of this palace? Get out!
You don't need to remind us about the health of the king. We already know. And please, mind the way you talk to the others.
Are you done talking? Ha! Thank God. I have been waiting for you to talk. I've been waiting for you to open your gutter mouth. Your two-colored gutter mouth to talk. Look at you. The reckless we never wait. They need to bring a huge stone, a brick, one full block and put it in your pocket so that the wind will not take you away from the surface of this earth. Look at you and your expired red cap. Who tell me I don't know who that wears a shoe without the stockings? And I will show you a fatherless man who has no membranes in his head. Do you even know what is a stocking? No, tell me. When was the last time you had time to go carve your beds and look like a proper Onogu? When was the last time you had a proper toothbrush? When was the proper time you ate a good food with vitamin Q and vitamin D? When was the proper time? Tell me the time you ate a good food and received an air condition to your health. Get out!
I will not, Myra, will not be here and allow this princess to run more.
The elders you are even calling are better than you. Look at the way they look well fed than you, do you know? Guards! Ladies! They should bring block and come and put in this court.
Natasha!
The wind is about to take your Ono. Why you are calling me Natasha? Go and fix your Ono. Go and fix your kingdom.
May the gods have mercy on you.
Mother, the gods should have mercy on you. They should eat good food. What nonsense!
Come over here, Natasha!
Come over who?
Do you realize that these are the elders of this kingdom?
And as for you, look at you. I thought you were even learned enough. Here you are wearing some white transparent clothes with no singlet inside. Tell me, you can go find some sellotape and close that fucking nipples. I don't want to be seeing them in this palace. Shut.
Natasha.
What?
Don't mistake my calmness for weakness. I warn you.
Really? Do not mistake my hotness for a burning furnace. I will. What?
Do you know I have never seen a bad-mouthed princess like Princess Natasha? Her bad mouth is as dangerous as a viper venom. Jesus!
My sister, she has every word that suits everyone. Imagine insulting your Ono and Mazi Okeke and that witless manner. Jesus!
Ha! Calling the Ono witless Ono. As a matter of fact, she has no respect for anyone. But one thing I keep asking myself is why she hates men so much. But her twin brother, the prince, is a different person. Very cold-headed.
Please, I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, sure.
And so, my princess, what are we doing here?
Well, I actually brought you here because I want you to run this for me.
Princess, I think you're joking because this is supposed to be a mortuary. And
Yes, it's a mortuary. You know, I was thinking to myself, since Collins loves me and wanted to get married to me, why don't I go ahead and manage the business and the royal, when it comes to royalty and all that, while you handle the mortuary business. Being a mortuary attendant is not a problem. I've always wanted to have something like this.
You know, this actually sounds very funny because I can't imagine myself working in a mortuary. You were expecting me to leave my beautiful job and come down here to work in a mortuary.
Why
That's
would
very
you
funny.
work in a mortuary? Come off it, babe. It's lucrative. You make a whole lot of money from this. Forget the fact that they call it mortuary. No. All you need to be doing is seeing dead people and dead corpses, you know. One of their breasts and one of their heart, their nipple falling up and then coming up. That's just it.
It is very obvious that you don't want me around you, princess. I have done everything possible to please you, princess. I washed your car, washed your owners, washed everything about you, yet you bring me down to this place to work in a mortuary. I cannot stoop so low to work in this place. Princess, I cannot.
Really? Well, I think it's high time you go back to your village and get married to a female monkey or something. I'm definitely not going to marry someone like you. I mean, you don't want to do business, then fine. Go to hell. Be my guest.
Princess, you can go to hell with your love.
No, I don't think I need to go to hell. Look at him. You managed to borrow some Balenciaga fake eyeglasses like some Apollo patient and you come with your black and white clothes like a mini police from Indonesia. You want to get married to me. You won't get married to your monkey in the village. Asshole. Look at him. Bastard. Immigrant. Black idiot. What?
Yes. I could not believe it. My queen, I could not believe she could say something like that.
This is unbelievable. She actually wants you to become a mortician?
Exactly, my queen. She said she wants to run a mortuary business, which I doubt.
Really?
Yes. I don't know why she's behaving this way. I don't know.
This is what we call madness in the highest order.
Yes, my queen. I could not believe it. I could not believe she could say something like that.
My dear daughter, please, I want you to know that marriage is not always rosy. Sometimes we don't get what we want in marriage. Marriage can throw you off balance and make you feel so bad that you might even start regretting, why did I even get into this? Sometimes it will make you feel like you're caged. That you'll be asking yourself, was I charmed? And some other time, it will make you feel so excited that you wish it lasts forever. Whatever side of it you experience, my daughter, I want you to be patient. Okay? Be patient with your husband. I know that things are somehow difficult at the moment, but I also know that things will turn around for good for your husband. So my daughter, be patient. Okay? And as for me, I want you to always know that I'll be here for you. Do you understand me? You can always count on me for anything. I will support you with the little I can. Oh, Mom.
Mama, you are always here for me. You're a wonderful mother. You are always supporting me. You are always there for me.
Aww.
I don't know what I would have done without you. Mama, you are one in a million.
Aww.
Thank you so much for being there for me. You're a godsend to my life. And I really, really appreciate everything you've been doing for me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I promise I will never disappoint you.
Oh, I can feel butterflies in my tummy.
You see, my dear, you're my only child. You are all I have. My only hope. My backbone. If I don't support you, who will? If I don't care for you, who else will I care for? Please, I don't want you to think about anything. Don't worry yourself about anything. You see, all those that laughed at you, all those that laughed and still laughing, they will come back and celebrate with you. All those that mocked you, watch them. Watch out. God will surprise you. You hear me? That's my baby.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Very soon everything will be fine. Oh, Mom.
Amen.
Oh.
My brother, what the princess did to her sons is like a scar in the palms.
Eh? My brother. In fact, I don't know what to say. Princess Natasha is now all and all in that royal house. Both the prince and the queen are all handicapped. Yes.
Can you imagine? My brother, I wish our children makes it in life so as to put a shame to that idiot.
That reminds me. How about your son, Emenike?
Oh, I gave him some money to go to the city so that he can work hard there.
Yeah,
and I believe he will make it.
Why not? He will.
My brother, but I'm worried.
Worried? Worried about what?
Our brother now, the king. How can he leave the palace to go to a white man's land to stay for 1 full year?
He went for medical treatment. Have you forgotten he's diabetic? And he's suffering high blood pressure too.
I think I do believe. But if you say so, what's wrong about it?
Yeah, all you have to do is pray for his quick recovery. Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is the meaning of this rubbish? What sort of attitude do you just exhibit right now? Are you a tout?
Princess Natasha, why did you make me do all the things I did for you? Why?
And I see. That's why you brought this shredded Rickerton car in front of me, right? Because you managed to close your plate number, you don't think you've arrived. Right? So you came to ask me what I did, why you did what you did for me, or what I did to you, right? Very good, let me make you understand it. You washed my panties, you washed my undies for me because you wanted to have me. It's as simple as that. Even if you are taking the mortuary when I asked you to do it, trust me, I would have brought another task which you will never do and which you will never have me.
Well, Princess, you made mention of you making me wash your undies and your clothes. Well, I accept that. That is because I was thinking that a princess of a kingdom was supposed to be a neat princess. But I never knew you were such a bleached-skinned, dirty, foul idiot that cannot simply wash her undies very well. But then I know that you're simply nothing but a fool.
But you washed
Listen,
it well.
Yeah, I did. Because
of course you had to wash it well.
I washed it well. And that's because I needed to do it to show you that there are still women who train themselves.
No, as a matter of fact, you were a fool. How could you be washing off other men's semens from my panties? Hello? You're a dummy.
Now, Princess, let me make you understand something. You have messed with the wrong guy.
You know what? Take this monkey cap shit out of my sight as well. The next time you think about overtaking a cross store, make sure you come with at least a cross. The tour can be managed and be kept at home. Get the hell out.
Princess, the next time we will meet, you will be as dark as I am. Fuck you, Princess.
You! Look at town! Well, I actually brought you here so I could show you the land where I want to use for the project. So I want to also use this medium to let you know that I want you to be the supervisor of the project.
I don't understand. You want me to be the supervisor? I didn't come all the way from...
Mr. Man, I didn't ask you to become a laborer. I didn't ask you to join the laborers, which is a normal thing other guys should have done for me. How can someone block my car like this? I don't understand. How do people even preach in this country? Who is that idiot? Can I say the demented bastard?
I'm sorry for mumbling.
So you are the demented idiot? You are the bastard, the psychopathetic idiot who had the guts to use this luggage you call a car to block me. Are you crazy? Have you lost your manners?
Aren't you supposed to be a princess?
You are a buffalo, you are a bastard. Look at you. You're going to enter the boot. You will enter the boot. You better stay in the place, Happy. How about this to come to my place? Look at him wearing, because you're wearing black and black and so on who's money our president of the country. Are you money our president?
I'm sorry.
Get the out of my sight! Move it out of my way. Look at him like some I will slap you. Are you mad? Nonsense man! Look at him so long like a little for tree. But you've lost your sense. What's wrong with this people? Cool. Yes, who's there? Coming, please. You? What the hell are you doing in my office? Don't tell me you've been monitoring me and you've been following me about.
What a small world. I mean, so you are the one I'm to do business with? No. I can't possibly entrust my properties, worth billions of naira, to you if you are the company's manager or whatever you are. Excuse me.
No, wait. Sorry, Chief. Open up, please. Can you please sit?
I can't do business with you.
Please. Listen. I know this is so hard for me right now. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I was just in a very bad mood that day. And trust me, we can do this business. Can we just forget about the past and focus on the future? Please.
Even the princess begs.
I just say you are in the right office at the right time. Please, Chief Obina, sit. I beg you.
You don't mean it, Princess.
Of course I do. I saw the files myself. I saw the documents. I am still confused. You know, this guy just wants a company that can be able to manage his money. We're talking about 18 billion naira. That's a whole lot of money.
What? That guy?
Yes. He said he came by address. I'm still confused. I just don't get it.
So what do you do now?
Well, I don't know. He is not happy with our first account.
Well, you just let him go like that.
Of course I won't. I mean, this is a huge opportunity for my company. Imagine my father's company handling filling stations, estates. I would not let this slip through my hands. No, it's not possible. I need this money. 18 billion naira. That's a whole lot. As a matter of fact, I need the money and I also need the guy.
You really need it. Well, let's just pray he calls back. We need to pray fervently.
Yeah. Let's just pray he calls back. Oh, yeah.
Kim, you are awake.
Obim, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How was your night?
Fine. Obim, you're dressed to go out. Where are you going to?
I got an urgent call at the local government, so I have to be there now.
An urgent call? I hope there's no problem.
No, there is no problem. I dropped 2,000 naira for you. When I'm coming back from the local government, I'll branch at the market and get some other things. Eh?
Oh, babe. Becoming romantic these days.
Are you saying I have not been romantic or what?
Sure.
Kim?
Sure. Oh, babe. It's like they've paid you.
No, they have not paid me. I took up extramural classes in my school. You know, and I told you about those my students now. They are doing well. The little money they are paying me, that is what I'm managing for now. Eh?
Thank you.
But you know what? Don't worry. Very soon, everything will be alright.
I know. I know. Thank you for my cream and soap you bought for me.
Stop
Thank you
now.
so much.
Is it because there is no money? If I have money, I will do more now. I know good things now.
I know. Thank you so much. Hey, Obi, let me warm the food so that I can eat something before going out.
No. I'm already late for the appointment. When I am back, I will eat. You know?
Even if it's late, so.
Can you worry too much? Stop stressing yourself. Relax. When I'm back, I'll eat. Eh?
Are you sure?
Don't overwork yourself. Oh. You know, oh? Take care.
Thank you.
Don't overwork yourself.
You are really a very funny man. Prince Desmond, come on, I have to say my mind. Of course.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you, Queen Mother. Thank you. So like you said, you want our support. Yes, my prince, especially with the youths.
Oh.
You know.
Hi, mother. Oh, sorry, I can't. You again?
Sorry, forgive me. She's my sister, my twin sister actually. Yes.
Really? Hi, nice meeting you again.
Yeah, same here.
You both know each other?
Yes, recently, but nothing more. How are you, princess?
I am fine, and you? That's nice. Mother, I actually came to tell you something, but since you're in a meeting, I'll have to go and come back later. Huh? What am I going to do now? Is he going to tell them about me? Stop being desperate, Princess Natasha. You need to calm down. What am I going to do?
The young man came to the palace, soliciting for our support. He said he wants to become the governor of the state.
Is he? Oh! Oh my goodness. Do you know him before now? Yes, Mother. I mean, this young man invited me to my office with some business proposal.
And
he said he wanted some companies, a good company that could, that can manage his vast properties.
have you not been doing that? You are the general manager. You're a demigod. So why are you telling us about this?
You know, I'm just going to pretend that you were not even existing or talking in the first place.
Natasha, you are the general manager of this company. Why are you acting so tensed?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Have you lost your mind? Better watch your mouth. Mother, as I was saying before, this headless cockerel distracted me. Mother, this man we're talking about is dwelling in billions of naira. He has a whole lot of money. All we need to do is get the millions from him. Really? Yes. He's just looking for where to invest it, and that's it.
Natasha, you sacked our cousins. You've never asked for mine or father's opinion, so what's all this?
Mother.
You're the boss, and you know what to do about it. So take care of it.
Who is talking to this Nick Pope? Look at him always wearing some relax on.
sure I need to go this. Mother, as I was saying, this guy has a whole lot of money. Trust me, all we need to do is to, just be close to him, be able to get the billions of naira that he has for his investment.
Natasha,
What, mother?
please don't link me to this. You don't have zero knowledge in administration and management.
Really?
I'm out of here.
Fine. Why is everybody so angry this afternoon? I mean, did you guys eat a whole lot of garlic and ginger? Damn it. Please, don't put your frustrations on me.
You mean he's a politician? Like he wants to become the governor of this state?
Yes, he is. Now, how do we do it? I mean, how are we going to get him on our side? I need those signed documents on my table, you know it. I need that contract. I don't know what to do.
Okay. See, we have to play the game of politics here.
How do you mean?
He wants our people's vote, right? Good. Now, as the princess, you have to meet the youth leader. If he doesn't give you the contract, we don't vote for him. I don't really know if I'm making sense. I just want to think out loud.
I understand what you're saying. You're actually making sense, but as a politician, I'm sure you know they're used to buying voters' mind. What if he buys the voters' mind? What do we do?
I don't know. But we have to start here. This is just the idea that crept up in my mind. Just manage it like that.
My princess, the total number of youth in this community are just 1,120.
Wow. That's nice. Very good.
But we have 500 presently, both in and out.
So where is the 620?
Abroad.
Abroad.
Yes, my princess.
How do we get through to the bonds that we have in the community, the people that are around? How do we get through to them?
My princess, they only listen to the youth leader, who is married now.
And who is the youth leader?
Izuna, my princess.
Izuna?
Yes, my princess. No. My princess, any problem?
No, not at all. I'm just wondering why he should be the youth leader.
Actually, we've not done the election though. We still have 2 months elapsed.
That's the same time he's supposed to run for governorship, right?
Yes, my princess.
I see. What about his vice? Does he have a vice?
Yes, my princess.
Can we get through to him? I mean, who is the vice?
Emedike, your cousin.
Goodness God. Can you gather them together?
I wish I can, my princess, but I can't, my princess. I'm just only the financial secretary. And they won't listen to me. So I don't want to break the protocol.
My goodness God.
My princess, another thing?
Not at all.
Never. I will never do that. First you insulted me and now you need my help. Today you will know the power of a man in this palace.
Can you just shut your mouth, you toothless bulldog? Shut the hell up, please. Man, the stench from you irritates me. Are you kidding me? This is not about me. This is about the company, and you know that.
Very well. Go ahead and keep doing it, and please don't get me involved. You won the heart of father. You made him understand that you are the only one who can run the affairs of that company, and now you want him to think otherwise? Hell no. You are smart. You are brilliant, just like father said. Please, go ahead and do it, and don't get me involved. You don't need a man in this.
Mother, please, do you mind talking to your boy? Make him understand that this is about the interest of the family. It is not about me at this point in time. Desmond.
Mother, please don't call my name.
Why would she call you?
Don't call my name. Mom, she has to call back the secretary. And then Emenike. She sacked them from the company because of her selfish needs. Yes, she did that. Now you want me to call the youths of this kingdom and tell them what? Not to vote for Obina until he appends his signature on her proposal. Never. I'm not going to do that. Of course, you know the youth will never listen to you. They will not answer your call because they hate your fucking God.
How dare you? Stop it! Are you crazy? Are you nuts? Look at this anti-clockwise idiot. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. I am your other sister. I came into this world before you. Damn it.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Natasha, you slapped me.
And I'll slap you again.
Natasha!
You sickening. Potatoes will potate. Nonsense.
Fine. You can go ahead and pull down this palace. I will not summon the youth of this village. I will not, mother. I will not.
Please, go treat your slap, nigga. Go fix your chin.
You need to calm down. You see what we've been telling you? What goes around comes around.
Mother,
mind how you treat people, you refuse.
Mother, please, what are you talking about? Which people are you talking about? You're talking about the people you have in this community? They are mad. We are talking about father's company. We need to fix it. Why is nobody in this house understanding?
You should mind how you treat people. But you refused.
Mother, trust me, I think everybody in this palace needs to visit some rehabilitation. Seriously.
So, you now know the road that leads to my house. You have decided to come down from your high horse. You asked me to mobilize the youth. As what? Do I look like your personal head? After all you did to my daughter, your own cousin, Mama.
Uncle.
I am not your uncle. I am the Onowu.
Onowu.
Present.
Please, can you at least come to the palace and talk to my twin brother?
Impossible. I, Uwezike, the Onowu of Fani and the Anuko kingdom, will dare not leave my house and go to that palace until my own brother, your father, His Majesty, returns. I will not do that.
Why are you so stubborn? I want to understand it. What is so special about you? Who gives someone with an expired red cap an Onowu title? Who does that?
Continue.
Why are you behaving like some headless cockroach in the first place? Because I stooped so long to come to this place? To come exchange words with you? Look at you. I managed to come here to change your life and here you are, sounding like some almost dead leprosy patient. Please. The whole place stinks already. I'm out of here. Oh,
You think you are smarter than everyone. Why not you go and mobilize the youth by yourselves in a rooming village?
Hey! Hey, Mama! You don't mean it. Eh? Are you serious?
You needed to see the way your father trashed her out of this house. But you know, that girl is so shameless. Do you know that instead of her to even plead, she was busy running that her dirty, stinking mouth before your father?
Mama. Hey, I trust Papa. I know what he can do.
He gave it to her.
Hey,
Hot.
good.
Hot.
But Mama, wait. Why is she looking for the youth? Like, why is she looking for the youth of the community? What's her motive?
I don't know for her. Because she never made her intentions known to either your father or anyone. So, ha, stupid girl.
Mama, now that my husband is still the youth president of this community, Mama, I'm waiting for her.
Hey!
I'm waiting for her when she will walk in without her two left legs, Mama. Just at the entrance. Trust me. Mama, I will just go and look for. I will garnish all the Cameroon pepper that is inside the
Organede.
I will mix it with shit, both concoction. Mama, I will pour it to her face. Mama, you don't trust me. You don't know what I can do. Seriously.
I know what you're capable of
doing. I'm waiting for her.
But Biko, because of your condition, I don't want her to harm you nor my unborn grandchild. Biko.
Yeah? Mama, calm down. I'm waiting. You don't understand.
Hey.
That lady deserves to be treated the way she treats other people.
This is like a film to me.
So wicked.
This is like a film to me. I would have said deal with her, but because of your condition.
It's sweet.
Very nice. Okay. You see why I keep telling you that? Always be nice to people. Because you don't know who will help you tomorrow. Princess Natasha insulted my in-law at the palace. She even insulted you. She insulted me also.
Princess Natasha insulted the whole village. Bag of insults.
I pray she comes to me.
Hey.
Let me use my mouth to dry clean her life for her. I will so dry clean her life for her.
Calm down.
Let her come.
Not just you. Everyone is waiting for her to come. Me, I'm even waiting for her. If I see her, I'll use my knife. I'll cut her leg into two.
Just because you accepted to marry me,
can you imagine?
She fired you from your place of work.
Ah!
Okay.
My dear, forget about that princess. She's not important. Hey, how far? How far the place you went to? Any outcome?
Something good is coming. Just calm down.
Something good.
Good news is on the way.
Oh, you know, I hate suspense. I hate suspense. Just tell me what's happening. I want to know.
Put to bed first. Calm down.
I'm not calming down anything.
In fact, this thing you told me about Princess Natasha is making me to laugh. I cannot wait to see her here. I will finish that girl.
We are all waiting for her.
Princess of our time.
No, Princess Natasha.
Natasha, how far have we gone? Are we making any progress?
Yes, we are. What?
You have to be pragmatic, Natasha. I know you can never ever admit it when it's not going your way. Tell me, what is the latest? I mean, have the youths concurred to what you said?
They will.
How sure are you?
Because I have everything all sorted out. When the time is right, they will accept or better still forget about it. It's that simple.
Okay, what about your twin brother?
What is my twin brother doing in this discussion?
He is supposed to be in the picture, Natasha.
No, he's not supposed to be in the picture. As a matter of fact, I think you should change the topic.
Are you serious? Ejike? She asked you to come and see me. So the princess actually sent you to come and meet me. What? As what?
Izuna, are you not the duty leader again? I mean, she wants your help.
Ejike, I am highly disappointed at you.
How?
I should gather the youths. Go and tell the princess that no one is gathering any youths. I, Izuna, will not gather any youths. And also tell her that I still remain the youth leader of Anyuku and Ani clan.
She knows.
Oh, the princess sent you to me. For what, if I may ask?
As one of the noblemen in this kingdom, as an opinion leader as well, she believes that with your power you can mobilize the youth so she can address them. Yes, Nai.
I understand that my son and you are friends.
Very good one, Nai. We are friends. Yes, Nai.
I also understand you know that my son and the princess are cousins.
I'm aware of that in 9. 100% aware. Yes, in 9.
That means you know how the princess fired my son from her father's company without tangible reason.
9. I'm only a messenger. Only a messenger. Only she can go.
Messenger to the princess.
Not to the princess. I just came to deliver a message here.
Please forget my manners, okay? Sorry, let me get to school. You sit down and discuss.
No, okay. I'm not just my thank you very much, sir. Hey! Come back! I'm the leader of the fool! I'm more, yeah. Messenger to the princess. Messenger, man. I'm more, yeah. Nonsense!
Mother, I will not work with Natasha. I will not do what she says. Do you realize I am a prince? The crowned heir to the throne of this kingdom.
My dear, she needs you in that company. You cannot just abandon your father's company just because you have a rigid sister.
Hell no, Mother. You do not get the point. I'm very sure Natasha can take care of that company, the affairs of that company, with or without me. I am done.
You need to meet with that young man. I think he is the bone of contention here. If you agree to give such contracts to the company, it means the family will benefit from it.
So at the end, all praise will be given to Natasha, as usual. By the way, why is she running around the kingdom trying to put together the youth of Annie and a new kingdom? Why?
I have my reasons, Mother, and it is personal to me.
You are too stubborn. Why don't you tell your mother?
You have to think, Mother.
Think? Don't tell me to think. I am not your staff. I am your mother.
Fine. Since you insist. Chief Obina is running for governorship in the state, right?
You still have the poster?
Good. By the time we tell the youth of our community who to vote for and who not to vote for, trust me, Chief Obina will have no other option than to dance to our tune.
I don't understand.
Mother, what is there for you not to understand? It's as simple as this. He would have no other option than to accept my proposal. Just a girl.
I know quite some numbers of youths of this kingdom, and I have also met with some noblemen too. And I understand that I will get some reasonable amount of votes from the youths. That is if the royal family calls and addresses them. But I don't understand the clause here. Are we in some kind of give and take?
Chief Obina, we are talking about business here.
Obina, I am aware that our father's company gave you a proposal.
Yes, to manage my properties.
Then, we'll talk to you some other time in regards to your demands.
That's okay by me.
Listen to me, you do not come in here and ruin things for me. I will not take that from you. What is your problem? This man is a very busy man. He's worth millions. Okay, fine. Why don't you go ahead and tell him our concrete agreement?
We never had a concrete agreement. It was you who moved on your own plans. Not with me, not with mother, maybe with father. Besides, why would Obina just wake up one morning, Chief Obina, whatever he calls himself, wake up one morning and decide to become the governor of a state without proper background check to know his words? Yes! Why is he even pumping on the company?
Look at you. Look at you talking like some transparent photosynthesis. You're someone who sit here and think you're talking from a man who suffered his mother's spread for how long? You're talking like a fool. What is your problem? I already told you this man gave my address, mother.
Well, let the
Investigations prove that. I'm not moved by his political plans. I'm only bothered about our father's company.
But like, you know what? I'm done with this. Rubbish.
Mother, I don't care about whatever he has. He came to our company for business, and now what? Trust me, Mom. I have a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
He wants votes.
I totally disagree with you, Mother. He could act like every other politician. Buy votes. Not this. I don't trust that guy.
Mama, this is a concrete evidence that proves that this man is a very busy man. He's worth billions of naira, and this is how he made his first million. I mean, everything this guy here is showing. And you listen to me. The next time you will ever push me this hard, I'm going to forget that you're my younger brother or my two brothers, and I'll put you behind bars. You midget.
Never, Natasha. I will not be alive and watch you run father's business like you're running your inheritance. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you, Natasha?
I've been asking you, what the hell is your problem? Why wouldn't you want me to run my father's company? What is your problem? Look, there is no difference between you and that peacock behind you.
How dare you?
Ask yourself.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I just said what I said.
Natasha, you have no right to do that.
To do what?
To do what you
company? You know, you're so jealous of me. It's very obvious. Because you expect me to be wearing some royalty with some horse hair on my head like a public idiot. Is that what you expect me to do? Never tell you. I will be running that company when you know you.
What the hell do you think I'm jealous of, Natasha?
How because you're jealous of me?
Why the hell am I jealous of you?
Look at
why? Tell me. Because you're white?
You know what? Let me tell you something you don't know. All the guys out there they have kids. They have marriage. They are married. They're married with their kids in their house. But look at you. All you want to do is take my father's throne. You will never be a prince or a king. You just end up here till I die. Look at you looking like a minion. God! Yes, hello?
Hello, Princess Natasha. How are you? Oh, this is Chief Obidna. Yes. Actually, I want to ask you out for a date, if you don't mind. I will send you the address, okay? See you. Obodo bụ igwe. Marry me. Princess Natasha, I have been looking at you for quite some time now. And I need nobody to tell me that you're the right woman to handle my vast empire. Yes, I have a lot of money to take care of forever.
I don't understand. I thought this was supposed to be a business meeting.
Well, I am a man full of surprises and a very busy one at that. I want you to marry me, my princess.
Do you realize I am a princess? I mean, you cannot marry me just like that. We have protocols. We have rules.
Well, I know about the protocols. Of course, I'm a chief. But you know, sometimes when you have a lot of money, protocols doesn't matter.
Hey. Fine. So, what do you want me to actually do for you?
I want you to propose to me.
What? You want me to do what?
I want you to go on your knees and propose to me. Then I'll put in the ring. Like I said, I have so much money to take care of you for the rest of your life. And I may not have the time to have this conversation again. Strange.
This is strange.
Well, not really strange when you have a lot of money. Well, I don't want you to see it as if I'm trying to put you down, my princess. But I want you to understand that I'm a title holder, and it is normal for a woman to propose to a wealthy man like me.
Oh my goodness, God.
You need to settle down, girl. Come on, just play along. That is the game.
What do you mean by play along? Are you even listening to yourself talk? Girl, I am telling you that I felt like the glass should open so I can sink inside. I felt like I was stripped naked in front of him. It was so sudden. It was like an impromptu meeting. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I wasn't expecting it.
All I have to say, you have to open your heart and give him a chance. Girl, you're getting married to a billionaire. So you have to be submissive. He is a politician, girl. A politician.
Do you mind keeping quiet for some time? I would really appreciate it, you know. Since you don't have anything meaningful to say.
Whatever. There is no time. There is no time. Come on. Look, you cannot subject this one. Not this one. He is not like the others. So you have to be submissive. Do you know that millions of girls would die if this opportunity that you're here nagging about?
Whatever.
Come on.
You call it millions of girls. I think you made a mistake. As a matter of fact, there should be millions of fishes, not me.
Just stay focused and get the money and the contract. Come on.
Just let me be.
Okay.
Is it possible?
Okay, sorry.
I will dive you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. You're welcome. How was your day? Terribly bad. You had a fight with someone?
Not at all. Let us say he proposed in the wrong way. Chief Obina.
And you accepted just like that?
Well, Mother, let's just say I didn't have a choice.
Just like that?
Mother, your son Costas, he told the youths not to accept any call from the real room, right? Maybe if he had told them to accept it at all, maybe then I would have had a choice, but now I had no other choice.
Marriage on contract?
Mother, I had no choice. Please.
Are you okay? What's this? What is it now? Are you okay? Obin, what is it?
Open it and read it.
You're scaring me. What is it? Why are you giving me this?
Just read it. Why are you scared? Open it.
I hope all is well. Oh. Hey, baby! It's an appointment later. To me? Oh, baby, thank you! You got me a job!
I told you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. You got me a job.
I told you. He said, as soon as you put to bed, that you can take your time and take care of your baby. Then you can resume whenever you like. I told you I was going to give you a good job.
Oh,
I told you.
Obin. Oh, you told me.
I told you I was going to get you a good job. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I?
I don't know what to say. You mean I will become a secretary? Not to anyone, but to the local government chairman.
The chairman of our local government. Secretary General.
Thank you so much.
I told you. In fact, just put to bed. Just put to bed. Are you okay? Huh? Are you sure you're alright? You sure?
Baby just kicked. I'm fine. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Oh my God.
It's a big one.
Oh, it's a good news for
Secretary
me.
General.
Secretary General.
Secretary General. What is it?
Baby's coming. Baby's
baby. Hey.
Oh, baby, I want to shit.
Oh, wait. Let me get the dice.
Just wait.
Relax. Let me get it.
I want to shit. I should shit here. Come here, you want to come here?
Easy.
Oh, God.
Wait, I'm coming.
Oh, I want to shit.
He proposed, and she accepted.
Exactly what she told me.
I said it. He was just not here for votes. He already had plans to slide into this family.
Are you not happy for your twin sister?
Oh yes, I'm happy for her mother. She can go ahead and enjoy her life. Please excuse me, mother.
Please go and make some food for me to eat. I'm hungry.
I beg your pardon. Excuse me? It's the gods for me. Hello? I should go into the kitchen and make food for you as who as your slave? What happened to your maids?
As my wife, my cook is on leave. That's why I invited you over here.
So you invited me over here for you to reduce me. I mean, to stoop my personality so low to the point that I have to go into the kitchen, inhale so many gas and all the hotness just to make food for you? Have you lost it? Listen to me, I am a princess, and where I come from, I have maidens at my beck and call. You cannot reduce me to that point. I am not your sister. Neither am I from your lineage.
And you have to remember that you're a woman and you ought to be in the kitchen.
I am just going to go into that kitchen to make food for you, because it is obvious that, hunger is beginning to eat the linings of your eyes.
Princess
But please,
Natasha.
next time you send me to go and make food for you,
Princess
that food is
Natasha.
going to choke you.
Princess Natasha, you have to be calming down.
Ogum. Ogum.
I love.
In my head and mouth.
I love.
Hey, I don't mind. Love, 120. Here. You should allow me to go for this one I came. Before I'll do two Amugo in one visit.
Mama, it's not like that now.
Not like that. Are you sure it's not like that?
Mama.
Hey. Nebiko, I am done bathing your baby. Come, let me massage your body now.
Okay.
The hot water is ready. Oh? So that I may make this love on our daughter.
Okay, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Mama, you know what? Don't worry. I'll be going. I will join you, eh?
No. Better follow Mama now. Let Mama go and give you that hot water massage. So that you always have that flat tummy. You know that. So that you always look attractive for me.
My love.
Go now before Mama leaves, please.
My love, by the time I'm done with her, you see, everything will go back to the original position.
I trust you, my love. I trust you.
If any that it tight and strong.
Go. Oh, yeah. Go.
Mama, just give me some.
Go and collect the hot massage. Go. I want your tummy to be flat. Yeah. Go now. Yes, now. Yes. Go. Follow my Mama. Mama, do it well,
Hold on. Let me go and do it well for you.
Mama, do it well. Do it well. Yes. Love flat tummy.
You know, you ignite the fire in me. I mean, you're so good. You are extremely good in bed.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm really sorry about the way I treated you the first time.
You said sorry like 10 times already. Even when we make love.
Yes, I know, but you know, I just can't help but keep feeling bad.
It's okay.
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it?
Okay, so what was it like?
What was what like?
Come on, girl. Give a girl something to hold on to. I mean, what are friends for?
Why you do like Apuko? Why are you so inquisitive? You are always curious to know what happened to someone
I
or
don't
to something.
understand. Wait. I bet give me something. How was it?
Fine.
How was it?
Fine now.
Just fine.
Yes, he was so good in bed.
Oh my god! Jesus! Oh my god! You mean you had a political sex?
No, I had a scientific sex. You're fucking crazy. How did I lie in religion
No,
of
babe,
those
you had
things?
a political bang.
Nah, I had a scientific bang in my life. You're crazy. Just change this topic right now, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes. Hello, handsome. How are you? Okay, a quick one. I don't actually know where you are right now, but if you are at home, can I come over? Okay. I'll be there sooner or later. Okay. See you soon. Bye.
Right there.
Mother. Greetings, Mother.
Greetings to you. Your father called.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So how is he?
Oh, he's doing fine. He said he'll be coming back next month.
That's good.
So, are you okay?
Mother, I do not trust that man.
Which man are you talking about?
Chief Obinna Nwafo.
What about him?
There's something strange about that man. You know, he came soliciting for votes in our kingdom. And not long ago, he proposed to Natasha. And unlike Natasha, she accepted. I'm very sure for her own selfish interest. Now, Natasha has been all over that man. Yet she has not come home to tell us if he accepted the proposal or not. I think she's beginning to frolic without her senses.
Do not speak such about your twin sister. And please, allow her to live her life. When she was busy deserting suitors, we're all complaining. Now she has accepted one.
We no longer see her. Yes. She spends more time in that man's house. Always around him. Our mother, I believe you and I know the consequences of our actions. If Natasha gets pregnant outside wedlock, the throne is going to leave our family forever.
Oh, stop it. She already knows the consequences.
Let's hope she does.
My elders, you are all welcome.
Oh no. Oh no. My elders, our people say if we do not see Nwafo, we must see Nwankwo on our way to the market.
You're right.
Oh no, since our king is not well and he's not in the country presently, we cannot fold our arms and watch our lands being taken by the people of Nollywood. We must do something. Yes. Hey!
The child again. Okay, stop that rubbish. Oh, is it why you dropped a senseless and lame proverb? Look, we must wait for our king to return. You must return.
I refuse. My elders will not accept it.
Elders, we must treat this matter. We will not wait for the king to return.
Yes.
We have all of our heads, elders who have heads.
Yes.
The king has only one head. We will not wait for him to return.
Yes.
Never. We will start now to do something.
Yes.
My people, please, let's take it easy. There is no need fighting ourselves. We all know how delicate this matter is. I have a good news for all of us.
Yes. Tell us the good news.
That is the main reason why I called this meeting. Yes! Our king, His Majesty, will be returning next month.
I thought he would stay up to 1 year.
No. That was what they told him from the beginning. He'll be returning very soon.
Let him return.
Is it true that the king is coming back next month?
Yes.
Is it the queen that told you that?
No. Prince Desmond did.
Okay. And what about the land dispute?
Well, until the king is back. Yes.
It's alright.
Mother, this is my life we're talking about. You have no right to question me or tell me what to do with it.
Natasha, you dare not say such. You are a princess. You do not have to sleep with any man until your bride price is paid.
Mother, I know that.
I hope you know better. Exactly what your brother said. And I'm saying same.
Mother, please. Chief Opener is a gentleman. He knows who I am. And he's going to do the right thing at the right time. Why is everyone making a problem out of nothing? Please.
Mikey.
Oh no.
You're highly welcome.
Thank you.
You're highly welcome.
Oh no.
You're highly welcome.
Oh no.
You're highly welcome. Yes. Hey, my prince.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Not bring it.
Nice to be back home.
Yeah, I tell you. I hope all went well.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Let's do it. God, get home.
Hey.
Papa, seriously speaking, since I left this village, I haven't achieved anything. Your son here cannot even boast of 50 naira. Nothing with me. I don't have a dime. Everything I try to lay my hands upon in the city becomes unsuccessful. All my mates there in the city are succeeding. All their businesses they are doing, they are all flourishing. But anything I try to put my hand, anything I venture in, anything I say, let me try this business, it will just collapse. Papa, me, I am tired though. I don't know if I am cursed or have a problem. I am tired.
Don't worry yourself, my son. Eh? You've tried your best as a man. It will soon be okay, alright? It will soon be fine. Don't bother yourself.
I'm tired. It's not easy. My mates are enjoying themselves. I cannot even boast of 1,000 naira to feed. 3 square meal. In fact, 2 square meal was a problem. Nothing was working out at all.
Emelike, as you can see, I'm on my way to Itika's house. I'll soon be back. I'll be back sooner or later. Okay? Go inside and make yourself comfortable.
What will I go inside and make myself comfortable with? Eh? Since I came back, Papa, have you asked me if I'm hungry? I've not eaten anything and you're going to see someone else. What kind of life is this? Come on. Hey! This food is sweet.
Thank you.
Very sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome. So, how is life in the city?
Life. Come on. But let me drink water for this question. You know, I used to hear people say, once you go to the city, you will make money. But my own story was different. I went to the city and my life became miserable. No money, no food, no shelter. Even 1 square meal a day was very difficult for me. I was suffering. I was wallowing in poverty there all my years in the city. Can you imagine that I came back to this village with just 500 naira? 500 naira. Even when I came back, the bike man that took me from the junction to my house took 250 from me. And now what is remaining with me is just 70 naira. 70 naira that I use in bike garage and granite and drink. Life in the city is very... In fact, let me not just say.
Emelike, my brother. Once again, you are welcome back home. The most important thing is that you came back alive.
Exactly.
Because when there is life, there is hope.
Yes, so once there is life, there is hope. At least I'm alive.
Yes, so
my hope didn't die in the city. I'm here. My brother, city life, very difficult. Especially when you go to that place called Lagos. Don't near that place, if you don't have money. Ha! I suffered. Fat.
Wow.
Adamna, I heard that you've given birth to a bouncing baby boy. Hmm? Where is he?
My dear, God has answered my prayer. He gave us a bouncing baby boy. Come see where your chuku. The way I like it.
That's his name. Yes. Hey, very wonderful. Igbo blood.
Yes, sir.
Igbo blood. Where is he now? Let me bless him. I'm now. That boy is
very stubborn.
Yeah.
Very, very stubborn.
It's like he's crying inside.
I hear his voice.
Hey, bring him outside now.
Okay.
He will disturb you. He will disturb you.
Like father, like son.
Don't you trust me?
You need more food. Let me give you more food.
Why? I need like a pot.
Really?
I'm very hungry.
Okay, so, let me get you more food. You need to have fun.
So my brother.
You're welcome.
Go and bring more food. Let's talk.
Man to man. You're back home. At least, if you don't make it in the city, come back to your village. Also,
this wife can cook.
See, you need to understand me here. I am not saying that we cannot do this business some other time. All I'm saying is that I want my fiancée here to handle my properties.
Please.
Just like that.
What are we going to do?
I have to think.
See, my friend, you don't have to kill yourself, huh? Don't go and have IBPO. Whosoever that says that you've not tried in this community, let him or her go to the city and return you with money. Yeah? I'm happy with that thing. Stop thinking. Hey, God, this isn't matter. It's not easy.
Ejike.
Emenike.
Thank you so much for being a good friend. Let me go to my father's house.
Okay.
I will see you later. Okay?
Alright, no problem. Take care of yourself, huh?
You too.
Remember your name, Emenike. I'm calling her Anike. What are you here? Okay, this is about Alafo. Anyway.
What is it?
My love, my career will be in a state of jeopardy if you don't help me out with this money. See, once I become the governor of the state, I would pay you ×2 of whatever money you give me now. My friends have deserted me. The bank has given me so much loan, they don't want to give me anymore. Everybody's waiting for me to become the governor so that I can start paying them back. See, my love, I am certain to become the next governor of the state. Please.
Baby, you don't understand me. I'm not saying I can't help you if I was in a situation where I can, but from your political ambition, I know the amount of money you're talking about to be very huge.
See,
the company does not have it.
Just borrow, okay? See, once I have the money, I will get back all the documents and I will pay every dime the company have spent on me. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do.
Please, help me. You're my last hope. Please. See, honey, in fact, I will pay you 3 billion naira once I become the next governor. Trust me. I promise you, it's a deal.
Fine, I'll think about it.
Oh, no. This is so hard. I mean, why must it be you? He should go and look for one of his rich friends and demand such amounts of money from them. This is not funny.
Yes, I get where you're coming from, but the truth is I've fallen for this guy.
Natasha.
What?
Where will you get such amount of money from? Are you out of your mind?
I am not out of my mind. Comfort, this is my husband to be that we're talking about.
Babe, this is not the plan.
I know it is not the plan. It was not the initial plan and all that. But I just found myself falling deeply in love with this guy and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, he's got only two options to continue with his political ambition. It is either he pays the money or forget about the documents.
I think you need to discuss this with your father, His Majesty.
Oh, please. My father shouldn't be involved in this. Mildred.
So what are you going to do?
The company.
After a long tussle regarding the land disputes in our kingdom, today I want to give judgment. Having looked into the matter, I have researched also and widely consulted many people regarding the 6 lands that has been giving problem in our kingdom. I hereby declare that the lands belongs to the Anupuki clan.
Look at
Your Majesty, this is not a good judgment. The judgment does not augur well. Inasmuch as I'm from a Nuku kingdom, I'm not a part to this.
Leave my palace.
Finish. Get up.
Listen.
Sit up.
May the gods vindicate the truth.
And I don't want to see you anywhere close to my palace.
Look at them. Igwe has spoken. Yes. Excellent judgment. Yes.
No. Our land. Gods of our land. Aliuku has taken our properties. The king said the land which have been a case for so many years belongs to them, the people of Aliuku. If he spoke with justice, let his majesty continue.
He said,
but if he twisted the truth in order to favor his clan, may his throne leave his family.
He said,
may there be shame in the royal house.
He said,
O gods of our lands, speak for the people of Ani. Speak for us.
he said, let us go.
Your Majesty,
Yes.
I don't think you made the right judgment. It's obvious. Even Okeke, your brother, did not support you. This is strange.
Now tell me, are you the king?
No.
Are you the custodian of law in this kingdom?
No, I am not. But...
Then be silent. You do not speak of what you don't know. My judgment is final. Okeke and the rest are angry because Natasha sent their children out of the company. Haven't I tried for them? Haven't I? And who gave him the powers to counter my judgment? Who?
It's alright, my king.
Nonsense. Papa. 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 What is the problem?
My son, you're here.
Papa, what is it now? I've been calling you and you're not responding. Is there a problem?
My son, I see a great danger about to befall this kingdom.
Great danger. May the gods forbid. What exactly are you talking about?
The gods will forbid if men will speak and rise to it.
Papa, you are speaking in parables. What is it? What is going on?
Your uncle, King Gad, passed an unfair judgment regarding the land dispute we have with the people of Ani.
Why is he doing that? I mean, everybody knows that the land belongs to the people of Ani.
Oh, you know?
Of course I know. I know.
Do you know that he favored the people of Ani instead of giving back the land to people of Ani that owns the land?
Hey! Papa, I don't know what is wrong with the king. He has a problem. He's very greedy. He's wicked. I don't know why he's like this. A callous king. I don't know. His problem is taking people's lands and properties to himself. Why? Without even giving to the his people, his citizens. Who does that? Fine. Do you know that the company I was working for, those lands that are close to that place, he took everything to himself, whereas the lands are not his own. Why is your brother so wicked and greedy at the same time? Why?
How did my brother become this greedy?
It's a big question. How?
Albert.
Yeah, Ojidike. Ojidike. Hey man, I appreciate good Johnny.
Obela. Oja Obela.
Hey.
Inam. O toroji o toran. O ko se dem. Ewe, aso ni beri ba ma na won ne wojo bia.
Oh, Ojidike go say.
You're welcome.
Bunni.
You're welcome.
Na. Ogro mege.
Obran. I go shigele ni note.
Go, I come and go, we snap.
Then I hope. Didn't you say the label original?
Whoa!
Get away.
Get cracker.
Oh,
One now, okay.
our brother has to do something about this. We can't be fear of death and refuse to fall in line of battle. I think he's making a very big mistake.
Mazi, okay. You have a key point. Yes, I will speak with him. Yes, I will let him know that judgment is not supposed to stand. Yes, despite he's our king. But if he keep deaf ears, Mazi, okay. I'll wash my hand off.
We'll lose our brother now. We still have to be talking to him until it gets into his head.
Anyway, like I said, I will speak with him. But I will advise we allow the tension to die first. Don't you think so?
I think you're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes. Izuna, we the youths of Aniklan are displeased with the judgment of the king regarding to the land dispute. Even some elders of Aniku are standing firm that land belongs to us. So, we want you as the youth leader to convey this bitter message to the king to call for the second hearing of that dispute with immediate effect.
Ejike, I've heard you. Honestly, when I heard that the king favored the Yuko clan, I was shocked myself. I never believed that the king would favor a Yuko clan concerning that land, honestly.
You see, it is totally unfathomable. It is very bad. Even my father is not in support of that. My father and I kicked against that totally. We don't like that rubbish. But you see, my friends, I think there is something fishy about that land.
What could that be?
Mildred, you're my sister's very close friend, correct?
Very close.
I want to know if you think my sister is doing the right thing. I mean, do you think she's well upstairs?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Like, I'm lost here.
Alright. Since you're lost, I will help find you. You of all people know that my sister claims to be highly intellectual and vast in all aspects of life, including business.
Yes.
So as a close friend, I want you to rate her.
Sincerely?
Sincerely, please.
Well, 8 over 10.
8 over 10. Indeed. So tell me, who's this Obina guy? Who's this guy that's making her walk with her head so high? Do you know him very well?
My prince. I mean, he is your in-law. And you should be the one
I'm not
to...
disputing that fact. I just want to know if you know him so well.
Well, I know that he is my friend's fiancé and a prospective in-law to you. That's all I know.
Please, drink up. And thank you very much for honoring my call.
No. This is serious. So what are you going to do about it now?
I'm planning to meet with the king.
To discuss about it or where?
Yes, of course.
Nai, do you know what I heard? I heard that there is stones and crude oil in that land. That is why the king decided to favor the Anuku people.
Woman, speak what you know.
Kepu speak what I know. Are you saying that the market people that are talking about it, they don't know what they're saying? Eh? Are you saying they don't know what they're saying? After all, it's someone that is speculating the news.
I did not discuss this with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Period.
Nah, you know, I want us to discuss this thing very well because I need to be sure.
Oh no. If not that you my beloved, I would have thrown you out of this palace.
Your Majesty.
Yes. How dare you stand to counter my judgment regarding the land authority? How dare you?
You and I know the truth. That land does not belong to us. It belongs to people of Ani.
The next time you sit before me to talk back at me, I will chop off your head.
Then let me die for the truth I know of. You are supposed to stand for the truth and fairness for the people of this kingdom. Even our own father defended the truth. Our family is known for uprightness and truth. Your Highness.
Not even the gods will tell me to leave that land for the commoners.
This is for you.
Wow. I love you so much. Come on, thank you.
Oh. I actually did this for you because I always want the best for you. I always want you to live up to your dreams.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you.
You're welcome.
Love you. Thank you so much again. I'll make you my queen forever, okay? Come on. Let me take you to real paradise.
What are you talking about?
Ringtone, let me sit.
No. I am tired. No.
What does he mean? This man returned from London and become sick in the head. No. Oh no, I cannot support such evil. He cannot give such judgment. It's not possible. It's not possible. I won't take it. I can't take it.
Hey. Okay, no. What is wrong with him?
Here, now what, my dear? Things are coming unbearable. Look at the way Igwe passed such judgment.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
We don't know. And Cloud, that land belongs to them.
Because you're from Aniabi?
No. It's obvious. People are talking about
My
it.
friend, you're talking rubbish.
Huh?
Let me tell you, that land belongs to us, the Anuku clan. Our forefathers single-handedly gave that land to us.
Really?
Oh, you know, we just decided to give you guys the land. And now you want to take it back. It's not a problem, Abi.
My dear, let me tell you. You need to go and search properly. Do your research very well. That land belongs to us. In fact, I don't want to argue this thing with you. Please,
better.
I want to go home.
Better, oh.
Imagine. Look at her. It belongs to your land. It belongs to your land. Listen.
Biggie one, biggie one, biggie one.
It's not crying.
This baby is just his father's carbon copy.
Nonsense! Nonsense! Because the God chose him to be our king. That's how you have to do anyhow. It can never happen.
Nah, you're welcome.
Papa, you're welcome.
Please get me water. I am very pissed off. I am pissed off right now, please.
Sorry.
Nonsense!
Nah, please calm down. You're just returning from the palace.
It can never happen.
Nah, Ibiko.
It cannot happen. It cannot happen while I'm alive.
What is the problem now?
Hey!
Nah, people do not pugu ka breeze the banu gini si.
Hell.
Hell.
Hey!
Mama, what happened? I don't know. Let him speak. What happened at the palace?
King Albert. King Albert threatened to throw me, his own beloved, out of the palace. Can you imagine that?
Makaginizi.
Papa, why?
Why?
He gave the land of Aniklan to us.
Wait. You mean the land at Oji?
Mom! Mom! We as his brothers expected him to give these people back their land. Yeah, that's what we expected. Eh? That land does not belong to Anuku clan. I cannot support evil. Even the elders of Anuku clan were rejoicing. For what? Hi!
I know that land. That land belongs to Ane clan.
Yes.
Then why is he giving it to us? Papa, that man is becoming so mean like his daughter. Yes!
Arurala.
What is wrong with him? Why is he behaving like that?
This is serious. That is wickedness in the bloodline. Like father, like daughter. Arurala.
See, let me tell you. He must revise that judgment. Otherwise, it will be a total fall of his head. Yes! He has allowed materialism to lose his head. That is another abomination for a king as that. Our tradition frowns at an unjust king. I know why I'm saying it. I have said my own.
Papa, you don't understand. That land has some mineral resources. And the king's intention is to claim everything to himself. Papa, it will never happen. But my husband is from Ani. And for this time around, I'm going to stand by him and I'll back him up. Why is he behaving like that?
Setie, smell war. Aye, but it will not happen. The gods of our land will not allow it to happen. Hey, wicked people.
Who forbid?
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, mother. I'm having slight fever and headache.
Are you sure? Because this is not slight headache thing. I hope you know what you're doing.
Mother, I don't understand.
Are you saying that I am pregnant for a man who has not even dropped a penny on my head?
I did not say so.
I am a princess. I know what I am doing, mother.
I know you're a princess. I also know you know the customs and traditions of this land.
Mother, I do.
What? I'm inside. Darling, I am suspecting that Natasha is pregnant.
No. She has been on air for the past few days now. She's going through a lot to make sure the company survive this hard time. She has sacrificed a lot. And all she could get is pregnancy insinuation here and there. Woman, watch your mouth. My daughter is a princess, and she's grounded with the customs and traditions of our people. She knows the consequences of getting unwanted pregnancy. This throne, the crown, will be gone. Woman, watch your mouth and allow my daughter to run the company in peace.
I am sorry.
You better be.
Please, can I say something about this land?
No. You're a woman of an clan. And you are rejoicing because your people are fighting against me.
This is the most surprising news I've ever had in my whole life. Come to think of it, how can the princess be pregnant? Let us not conclude so fast. Because to me, it's impossible for the princess to get pregnant. And you know she hates men and wouldn't allow anyone to come close to her, not talk of getting pregnant.
I wish that is possible. I mean, if the princess is truly pregnant, I would be happy because our ego will reduce once and for all.
Would you?
What? I've said my mind.
What is going on in this kingdom? I mean, what is going on? What is wrong with our king? Why is he acting like a demigod? Huh? He is tempting the wrath of the gods. Can you imagine that? First of all, he chased my father, the owner of this kingdom, out of the palace. And now he's doing same to my husband. Huh? Nkem, where are you going to?
Stay and take care of our baby.
I'm coming. Where are you going to? Come back! What's wrong? Where is he going to? What's going on here? Baby!
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, please. This can be. I've missed my period. Does this mean I am pregnant? No. Oh my goodness. Natasha. Smile. Oh my God. Mildred, I want to see you in my office right now. Just leave whatever you're doing and come now. I mean now. Thank you. Mildred.
Yes.
Did you say you were on your floor?
Yes. Why do you ask?
And I normally see my own after yours. I'm supposed to see it this week, right?
Yes. I mean, I normally see mine on the 4th. And yours is like around the 6th, 7th. Oh my God. Wait. Have you not seen your period?
I haven't. As a matter of fact, it came out last month. It didn't even come out at all. This month it just ran for 2 days and that's it. It's supposed to be for 4 days.
Natasha.
What? Am I pregnant?
What?
Am I pregnant?
Oh my God. You have to go and see him.
Oh my goodness.
You have to see him fast so that he will pay your dowry before they notice. Oh my God. Natasha, this is a taboo. Why didn't you use protection?
I'm sorry. I don't know. You just scared. What do I do?
Oh. God. You can't be pregnant.
Your Majesty, a wise man listens to the counsel of his kinsmen.
But a fool refuses to give ear to wisdom.
As you can see, I am a wise and a wealthy king. That your parable is not meant for me.
You are suddenly becoming arrogant to the gods and to the people of this great kingdom. Earthworms are eating your flesh, King Ebert. But you think it is a tickle. You have failed, but you think you have not. It is a matter of time. It shall surface.
I have not offended the gods, and none of my family have. So tell me, what do I own this uninformed visit?
Your great-grandfather gave the land to his younger brother, Anenta. Because Anenta saved his soul, saved his life in the battlefield. The reason you are living today and breathing is Anenta. Had he been Anenta, hated his elder brother, Anyuku, he would have allowed the poisonous spear to pierce deeply into his soul. He suffered decades upon decades, but his reward for all his effort is that land which you decreed as Anyuku land. King Ebert, the soul of your ancestors are not pleased with you. Reverse your judgment now. Reverse your judgment now.
The land belongs to a new clan. Gift can be taken back. That is my decree. It's unreversible.
A call of death I see. A call of death I see, King Ebert. From when a dog wants to die, it does not perceive its excrete. Makana menkita na Odi anusi share. Things are happening, but you're too blind. You are too blind to see, King Ebert. A word is enough for a king.
If you're here because of what happened today, that I don't talk about it.
And that's my problem with you. You never give me attention. Because I am not Natasha. Well, I get it. But further, I advise you tune it down a bit. Because ever since you got back from the UK, you have drastically changed.
If you don't want me to ask the guards to throw you into the palace cell, get out this minute.
Your Majesty.
That land is full with milk and honey. And you must be blinded not to see it all. That land belongs to us. And nothing will make me change my mind. Not at all. Nothing will make me to change my mind.
All right, sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I can see this is your first time in my house.
Yes. It's a fine house.
Well, thank you. As governor aspirant, this is one of my guest houses. And you can make yourself comfortable. What can I offer you, please?
Nothing, sir. Actually, I came to give this file to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand she cannot set her eyes on me right now until I do the right things.
Yes, sir. It's the culture. And you have to do something very fast. If not, sir, the royal family will be dethroned if people find out.
Yeah, I understand. I know it's the culture. I mean, she's pregnant for me and she's not allowed to set her eyes on me until I come and pay her bride price.
Yes, sir.
I know that and I'm working seriously to see that I come to do that.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So that's very good. That's good. So, when are you coming?
Actually, me and my family were thinking about coming this weekend, to meet with the King 101.
Wow.
And then do the right thing.
Wow. I'm sure Natasha can't wait, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, let me get you something I can see you at 10 stop, okay? And the sun is very hot outside. Please, excuse me. Would you like wine, juice?
Anything, sir.
All right, I think I know what to do. Okay, there you are.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're
That's
welcome.
kind of you.
Thank you.
The juice is nice.
Thank you. So tell me something about you.
Well, I'm just me. Anyway, sir, I wanted to thank you so much for making my friend happy.
Oh, you see, Princess Natasha is my kind of woman. I really love her, and I can't wait to have her in my house to spend the rest of my life with me.
I'm sure she can't wait to.
You're welcome. Thank you. Just make yourself comfortable, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're tired, huh?
Yes.
Relax. You can lay if you want. I'm tired. Let me help you with the glasses. Tired. Don't worry, we'll be fine, yeah? You are tired, though. Relax. Just make yourself comfortable. Sorry, eh? Very tired.
Mother.
Sorry.
Mother, you need to talk to father. Talk to him to reverse his judgment. I mean, the history is fact. So factual that even a toddler knows about it. Mother, I think this is a test. They're trying to test father to see what he will say. And obviously, father is a big flop.
Mind your language.
Well, I'm sorry, Mother, but things will get out of hand if Father continues to prove resistant. There will be chaos between us and the people of Annie. Of course, you know my two uncles are already on their side. Yes. So if Father decides to go to war, it's going to be a lose for us.
But you know how rigid and pragmatic your father is.
But he is your husband and you can talk to him. Why don't you talk to him, Mother?
Are you aware that your sister flew to Abuja for the past 2 days now?
Mother, can we focus on what is at hand and not talk about Natasha now?
I am more concerned about the words of Ezemo. Yes. It once eating on your father's head. And he thinks he's being tickled. Now, your father is so blind to see what is about to happen to him. Those words portrays evil.
And to avert this evil, Father has to reverse his judgment and allow the people of Annie take over that land in peace.
Son, I just wish you will understand.
Mother, you can melt that man's heart with your kind words. He is your husband.
I've done that, even before now. You know what? Your father is a very stubborn king when it comes to his judgment.
Yes, so that is what is happening. You are not in the company anymore. I heard that you are now working in a little girl. Babe, you really enjoying
Yes, so as you can see, this is a small world indeed.
Yeah.
My dear sister, when one door closes,
Yes.
another door opens.
Exactly.
So, tell me, what were you saying about Princess Natasha?
Did I travel all the way from our village to come and tell you lies? I said Natasha is now madly in love. The crazy, most annoying princess who preaching the word of God to us to be Iron Lady without her man. My dear, I thank God because she did not spoil the marriage.
My dear, she did not though.
Yeah.
I stood my ground.
Yes!
Although it wasn't easy.
Yes!
But I have to stand my ground. And today, I am eating the fruit of my labor.
Wow!
Yeah! So look at me, I'm working in a better company right now. Doing very well than the company I was before. Princess Natasha's father's company. Is that not a breaking news?
Wow! Breaking news, not small. We are seeing things in that company, babe. We are seeing things.
Are you serious?
She's not even in the town. And wait a minute. I'm suspecting something.
Okay, let's see.
It's like Princess Natasha is pregnant. Oh yes, she is pregnant.
No way.
Huh?
Princess Natasha. The so-called feminists.
Yes, so.
No. Not Princess Natasha.
I beg. Is she not a woman? She was fooling us then. She has fallen. Our ties are crushing her now. I pity the innocent workers like this.
Wait. Do you know what it means for the princess of this kingdom to be pregnant out of wedlock?
We'll try and catch fire. Let it catch fire now. Please, I want to carry your baby. Please.
The baby is sleeping. Okay? Don't worry, some other time you will carry.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey! The princess is pregnant. Eh? Wait, are you sure of what you're saying? She is pregnant. Is she not aware of the customs and tradition of this land?
My dear, it shocked me too. I'm in shock. I'm in shock of it. Like I was surprised. A whole feminist princess. The princess of this land, pregnant. Hey!
Well, she deserves it.
About it and let's talk of something else because the world has ears. It's their problem.
You see, she deserves it. If she's pregnant, she deserves it. After all, she sacked you because of your husband.
Exactly.
Okoya? Yeah. And she sacked me because of my girlfriend, Amaka. You see that karma now is working. Karma is a bitch.
Yes, so
Uh-huh.
karma is a bitch.
Nice one.
Ah.
Nice one.
Hey, what about the king? Has he called the elders?
The king.
Yes.
Hey! Why are you sounding as if you don't know who the king is? That man is a tyrant. A king that cannot even listen to Ezemo. He doesn't respect Ezemo at all. Not to talk about the elders of this village. No, now. Please, let's forget about the king and any other thing. That is not why I'm here. I'm here for something more important.
I hope all is well. The walls has ears.
Ada, you're my cousin.
Okay.
You're my favorite cousin for that matter. You know, I want to please beg you for something more important. I am suffering. In fact, I've been suffering ever since I lose my job. You know my plight in this village. You know my situation. You know my condition. I am jobless. I don't have anything. The last time I came here, I told you how much I came back to the village with. Just 500 naira. So please, help me. Help me look for a job. Let me not die in this village. Biko, in that your work, your local government work, help me look for one and secure it for me. I promise I will work very fine and make money. I don't want to come here every day and beg you for money. Please, talk to your husband for me. You guys can do something. Help me. I will die, yo.
Look, listen, it's okay. You don't have to think about that, okay? Please, I don't want to lose you. You will not die. I promise you one thing, that I will make sure that you get a job in local government. Okay?
Please.
Because I know you're hardworking. Please. I know what you can do. You're not a lazy man.
Oh my God, no.
Hey, baby.
What?
You awake?
What did you do to me?
Me? Nothing.
God, I'm naked. I am naked. My clothes are on the floor. What did you do to me?
I did nothing to you. You fell asleep, so I brought you up here and you started touching me.
Oh, me touched you?
Yes.
You're a big liar. That's a big fat lie. How can I
Mildred, what do you want to hear from me? Huh?
Oh God. You drugged me. You drugged me. That's the only explanation. How did I do myself?
Come on, don't be a kid, okay? Come on, Mildred. Don't be a kid. Okay, fine. I drugged you. But is that a story you're going to tell to Princess Natasha? She's not going to believe you. Okay? So just lay back. If she calls you, don't pick up. Let's sleep.
I should relax. I should relax. God, you're a monster. You're a disgusting monster. I can't even believe this. God. Oh my God. You need to take me home right now. Right now.
Baby, monsters don't drive my kind of cars. Come on, stop being a kid.
Oh my goodness, God, pick up your call, Mildred. Pick up! Why is she not picking her calls? It's driving me nuts. Oh, goodness God. Why is she not picking her calls? Huh?
God, I didn't even know why I was angry in the first place.
You're welcome.
So, will you tell my friend? Are you sure? Okay. That's a good boy. This will be our little secret.
Absolutely.
You want more?
I'm tired yet.
No?
I'm not tired yet.
Oh.
What is this?
Dominic, where did you find this cowrie?
I saw it here, this spot. As I was about going to the bedroom to take my pet, I saw the cowrie here. I don't know what it means.
In this house?
Just here, this spot you're standing on. I'm serious.
Hey.
Yes.
You know what? You keep it a secret. Don't tell anybody. Eh? You keep it a secret. Okay? Do you understand? And right now, I don't want you to go out again. You remain here and see if you have this again. This is a message. I don't want to assume. Okay?
Papa, you said I should not go out. And I should keep it as a secret.
Yes.
Please, I want to know. I am curious. What is the meaning of this? What is he doing in our house?
Emenike, the meaning will be very clear, but not now.
Papa, you're scaring me. I just came out from the house. I did not bring it from inside. I saw it here. I picked it and you came now. Just tell me, my hands are clean. I don't want to have any issue with the girls or any problem.
Okay, I know what I'm saying. Don't be scared, okay? Don't be scared.
You know, Sabi Hall. Oh. Ah, my prince. So it's you.
Yes, it's me. What's going on?
We think that your twin sister now. This you know they find trouble. You know they think that your twin sister now. But no problem. All the same, we'll have a message for your father.
Okay.
Please tell him to reverse that judgment before the next Eke market day. Else, there will be trouble in that royal house. Look at our faces. We are not smiling. Please, do tell him that.
Yes, I will tell my father that.
Let's move. My prince.
Thank you. Thank you.
Father!
My love, please. Even your own brothers are not in support of this.
I do not need anyone to support me. The land is ours. And this woman, let me be. I will be forced to send you back to your family. Father! Father! You have to do something about this land dispute and you have to do it now.
Is there any problem?
Oh yes, mother, there's a problem. On my way back, some youths from Ani clan intercepted me. They were looking fearless. They were looking mad and angry. They were looking like they were ready to die for this cause. They told me to tell my father that he should reverse his judgment before the next Eke market day. Else, this royal house will be on fire. Father, you need to have seen these boys. They were looking so angry. You need to do something about this, Father. Is that all? What? Didn't that make sense here?
Yes, you are not.
But you and your mother leave my presence.
As for those bandits, I will deal with their leader.
Father, they're not bandits, but youths from Ani clan. Think about this. Your Majesty.
Madam, it's of your best interest that you do not obstruct our duties here as police officers. Young man, move in.
No, my husband is not a criminal.
Madam, if you want to know what your husband has done, why don't you join us at the police station and say, my
husband is a thief! Move in! Wait, my husband! Wait!
Move in!
Come! Help him! Why are you taking my husband? Oh!
You are Chief Obid Nawaha, right?
Yes, Your Highness.
The one that wants to marry my daughter.
Yes, Your Highness, you're correct.
I see. Well, I've heard a lot about you. You are contesting for
governorship election.
Yes, that's good. Very good. You must have a lot of money because that's a high position.
Exactly.
Not just money. I have a very deep vision for the state. Your Highness, I have been meaning to come and pay you a homage since you returned from London. But you know, political meetings here and there, campaigns and all that has taken my time.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
Thank you.
Once again, you're welcome. Just be assured of my community votes.
Oh, thank you, Highness. And that will mean a lot to me.
Honestly.
Thank you.
King Albert, what has my son-in-law did to you that you have to send securities to nab him like a criminal?
Your Highness, who is this?
Oh no. Have you lost it?
Release that boy with immediate effect. I can see the days of your reign is coming to an end. You've stepped beyond your bounds.
Guards!
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, please.
Leave now before I feed your flesh
please,
to dogs.
Please, Your Majesty, please. Please.
Release him now. I won't repeat myself again.
Okay, fine. I will.
Your Highness, is that your no?
Yes, he is.
Oh, no, Your Highness. He's too small for my liking. Imagine the way he was ranting here before a king.
It's been like a fly in my ball.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness. Like I said, hi, babe. Yes, I am sorry. Yes, I know. I am so sorry, okay? I was in a meeting when you called, and you know how the political meeting goes. You know, we always have meetings. In fact, I'm so stressed up right now. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, I got the file from Mildred. You know, I didn't get the time to talk to her. I was in a board meeting when she came, so I just discharged her and got the files. Are you coming to the house later? Oh, you're in the airport. All right. I can't wait to see you. Love you. Yeah.
What's the problem? What did you do? What is going on here?
Maida and my brother. It's of necessity that when we get to the police station, you find out what he has done.
Hey, please, you can just tell us now. This is our no you're talking about. Tell us what happened, please. Let's just settle things amicably.
Yes. The police is your friend. If you want to join us, you can join us to the station. When we get there, you find out what he has done.
I'll follow them. You better follow them. Know what happened. You
can't
just
go arrest
or no like that.
Hey!
Hello. Oh no.
No. Papa, are you going?
Father, why are you like this? Why are you dehumanizing your own subject? Why, Father, why? Father, I am talking to you. What in the name of the God is wrong with you?
Your days are numbered. You touched the wrath of the gods with your bare hands.
The police will soon come for you if you don't leave this palace this moment. Leave my palace!
Igwe Ironbacks. You are just a walking corpse.
What? Father, you are so impossible. Gosh!
Baby. Oh. You're welcome. So how did it go?
Prince Desmond bailed out of us. His father, the king, has beaten more than he can chew.
I know. His days are numbered on the throne. For laying his hand on my father, who is the owner of this kingdom, he has beaten more than he can chew. He has crossed the limits. So tell me, did he lay hands on you?
No.
So what was your offense?
That I rebelled against the king. That I was trying to kidnap the prince. All sort of cockaboo stories.
Can you imagine? Arrant nonsense. Flimsy excuses.
Izuna.
It's okay.
I have suffered. I have suffered in this village.
Baby, it's okay. My love, calm down.
Look at how I was humiliated by the king.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me just draw water for you to freshen up and eat, okay? Take it easy. truth. Come. That man, his days are numbered.
But then what are you serious? Papa, I am serious. Oh. In fact, I am 100% serious. Eh? Let me tell you what happened. King Albert has arrested our youth leader, Izuna. Yes, Izuna has been arrested by our king. The king said that Izuna, they are just, instigating violence in the kingdom. And they are also planning to kidnap the king and Prince Desmond. Imagine what your brother is doing.
Hey,
Imagine.
Albert. Our brother is not like this before now.
Let me drop this thing.
What came over our brother?
I don't know.
Eyes of the gods.
Greetings, Mazi Okeke.
You're welcome.
Your son, Ebenike, has been chosen to be the king of this kingdom. The gods have rejected King Ebert and his household. Prepare him. Prepare him.
I knew it. I knew it. That cowrie. The royal cowrie. I knew it.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I made it happen.
Yeah, you really made it happen.
You are the man.
I told you.
The game changer.
He is a game changer. You know, I told you he was going to win, but you didn't listen. Now he won.
Yes.
So your 5 million is japa.
You know, that's his game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Yeah.
So I put it to him. You won. Congratulations.
He's a game changer. He won. Bro, congratulations, bro. 5 million.
Who 5 million?
Yes. If you want.
Oh, get it off, yo.
Get involved.
Get involved.
Oh,
oh, yeah.
Get it off, yo. Look what we have here. Well.
And now she said, babe, so you need to answer. Hey, babe.
What's going on here? How did you get to know each other?
All right, guys. Enough.
All right, let him talk.
Princess Natasha, it's a game over. All right? It was all a game, and I'm done playing the game. It's unfortunate that you're pregnant.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. What's the game?
You won a game, huh? Congratulations.
Well, let me explain to you. These two guys here are my close friends from way back, okay? And we played this game on your head. That whoever deflates your pride and ego will go home with 5 million naira cash.
Naturally, you won it.
And I happen to be the best player.
Yes.
You won.
You know, actually, he believed you're not going to win, but now you won. That's the summary here.
Yes.
Are you trying to say that this is a setup? Wait. You're not real?
My darling Princess Natasha, I am not real, my dear. And I'm never going to be real. Everything about me is fake. I am never a politician. Neither do I own any property. I have nothing. If you look at me from head to toe, it's all fake. It's just my strategy to get people like you. So wake up from your sleep and
You know, Natasha, you were actually thinking you were going to own all the property. Now property will fire you. Property, now you go fire
you. Listen, there are people you don't subdue or subject to, alright? And these people are him, me, all of us. You can't do that to us, okay? Rubbish.
And I am pregnant for you. You are nothing but a slimy bastard. Now I need all the documents to my properties. I want to have my documents right now. Else!
It's too late.
Don't be a fool, Princess Natasha.
Not a joke.
Do not be a fool.
You are nothing but a useless miscreant. That is what you are. You were a dumbhead. You know, I told you you will fail. I told you will regret ever meeting someone like me. Now listen, let me tell you. This guy here is my friend. I will play the game on your head. And he won. And that's the game. You are a loser. I will advise you to get your dirty axe out of this house. Fool.
Well, you said it all, Collins.
That is part of the game. Bros, how did you do this? Like you brought down her ego and was nagging her in bed just like that. Yakata.
Guys, you've seen the picture. I know they make mouths. Obviously. I am master in this game.
See?
Marathon sex back to back. This princess Sabi Poke. Forget this form where she form. As I give her, she dey zam, 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 zam. She dey respond. 247 Nakino.
Really? You love sex?
The prince. Forget this babe. She bad, but she could form like nothing.
Okay.
My dear princess, I want you to also know that bastard in your womb is also a king.
Well, princess, to your best interest, I want you to get this into your skull, your empty skull. Do not have in the back of your mind to return to this house with this bastard in your womb. Because this house is also a game. Do you understand?
I have nothing. It's all a game.
Well, guys, I think we should leave this house for her to stay since she wants to be.
I promise you. You all will rot in jail. You will rot in hell. How could you?
You know what, Princess Natasha? You do not threaten me with jail. People want us to jail.
Let me have my documents. Let me have my documents. Give me my documents.
Are you crazy? I don't want to ever see you
King Edward, you have discredited the sanctity of the royal house. You insulted the Honoru and refused to heed to the voice of the gods. Your daughter has broken the sacred law of the royal house as well.
As a more, you know I fear no man. What you are talking is arrant nonsense. So what do you want?
King Abbas, you are leaving the palace today, dead or alive.
Nowhere.
That charm with you will not save you this time, because your daughter has neutralized it by having a child in her womb.
Natasha.
Yes, an illegitimate child.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Father. I don't know what got over me.
What have you done? You have brought doom to the palace, and your father has passed a wrong judgment to the clan of Anne. He refused to reverse his judgment. He assaulted the Olu, thinking he has a fetish protection. Igwe Albert, you have only today to evacuate the palace. Else, you face the wrath of the gods.
We shall see then.
Brother, don't touch him! Don't touch him!
A stubborn fly. Go straight to the grave with the corpse. You have been warned, but you refuse to listen.
Son, help your father. Son, I'm weak. No, Father. You refuse to listen to the voice of the gods. Now look at you. Natasha! Natasha!
Hello? Natasha, you have killed your father. I saw his coming, but you deceived us all. You killed my husband. Listen, please do something. I'm sorry. I wasn't intentional.
You discredited the sacred law of the palace. I'm sorry. The new king has emerged, but not from this family.
What?
Hand over the document to me now! Natasha! I have to kill you. I swear I will kill you in this house! Hand over the document to me now! Natasha! I'm going to kill you! Hand over the document to me now! Don't have to hand over the document to me now!
Desmond, forgive her. You know your father is dead. If you kill her, what will happen to me?
Mother!
Please.
She killed my father! Almighty Natasha! I thought you had to get. But no! You ugly! You fucking man! Forced Kana! And got pregnant for him!
Sorry.
Natasha! Hand over for this document! No! Because that is all I have! That is all that belongs to me right now! I have lost everything! I have lost the throne forever because of you! Death! Network! And forever! Cross this family on behalf of pain!
Listen to your mother, please.
Natasha, I will never forgive you. I swear! I will never forgive you!
Please. Let me tell you what talk about this. He's with the person. How would tell Chief Obina? They scammed me. They duped me. They took everything away from me. I gave them everything. What? I gave them all the documents to all the documents of all the properties. What? What?
I knew all this while that you've been fooled. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. Because you thought you were smarter than me. We lost the throne. Because father suddenly became a tyrant to his subject. We lost everything. We are no longer royals. I can no longer become king in my own kingdom. What I've always dreamt of, what I've always prepared myself for, all thanks to you and Father. Thank you.
It's okay, son. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Guys, I told you I am master in this game.
You said it.
So finally, the almighty princess could blend.
Yes, I told you I would do it, and I did it.
You are the game master.
Cheers to that.
Cheers, bro.
I am happy now.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Police,
Officers. These are the criminals. I have always known you a thief. Yes, you, Obina. But I let everything play out because I had my eyes on you. You thought you were smart? To try to steal my company from me? The police nabbed you today because they have been watching your every move with my sister. And at the break of it, here you are. It's so painful and disheartening that my sister could open her legs for you to impregnate her. That is a shame. I will leave it for the rest of my life. But I promise you, she will never see the break of dawn again.
Please, my prince. I am sorry. We can work something out. Please.
Look at you. Prince Ugonna! To think that you were my friend. You connived with this miscreant to do this to me and my family? All because you wanted to get back at my sister. Fine. You enjoy this in hell. Because I will fight with the last drop of my blood to ensure that you all spend the rest of your lives in jail.
No, my prince, please.
I assure you.
Please.
We can settle this.
My prince, let's work out something.
We are very good friends. You can do this to me.
You documents.
I believe this are mine. Officers!
My prince.
Get this man out here.
I am a crown prince. I am a crown prince.
Move!
Calm down.
Everything, we have lost everything like that. Officer, calm down. We can work something out. I can give you any amount.